Well, welcome in everyone. Welcome. How are we today on this wonderful day? It's getting hot. So you can see my face. It's getting sweaty. I just feel greasy. I feel greasy and oily and ooh, a little nasty. I don't like it. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Hi, Handy. Hi, Elon. Hi, Swati. Hi, Dario. Oh, new badge instead of the usual thingies. You got the bits on. Just a mini heat wave for like a whole entire week. Today is the worst that today is the least bad it's gonna get. Actually, it's only gonna get worse than this. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Your name is Sanal. Cool. You should. Oh my gosh! The first time he says something, I said hi. Wow, this is revolutionary. This is absolutely crazy. Wow. Hi, Rasmus. Good to see you. How's my day been? It's been fine. Thanks. Hi. Temperature at the moment, it's like, I don't know, 36. It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. There will be heat wave for 2 weeks. We're so fried. Good luck surviving. Tell me about it. Every single day we're gonna have phone cooking streams at this point. What else can you do? I don't know. Can't be outside because all you get is mosquito bites too. She's hotter outside no matter what. Hello. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't like it. Oh, dude, yeah, my phone fries and absolutely nothing too. So, that's inconvenient. Hello, Sunil. Good to see you, Sunil. Lovely to see you. Lovely to meet you. Welcome in. Good to see you all. Hello. Hi, lurkers. Any lurkers in the chat today? You have to say hello. If you join the stream, you have to greet the person. Like, you can't just be watching like that's weird. He changed his last name between messages. That's so good. Hi, Zemu. That's not a hello. Hi, Lar. Hi, Cax. Hi, Squiddy. Hi, Night. See, we're gonna have some culture and we're gonna be civil with each other and at least greet each other respectfully. Hi, Moon and Ashley. Hello, Matty. Hi, Night. Hi, Blue Pebble. Zami, you were brought. AFK. Hello. Welcome in. And Robert too. Salty's only lurking. That's disrespectful. It's disrespectful. Grant me the courtesy of a greeting. Yeah. Really cool summer dress. Thank you. I like it too. I think I've never actually worn this dress for a stream before. I'm not entirely sure if I have. I think I haven't, maybe, but I would wear it today. Why not? Yeah, no, today went by really fast. I don't even know what I did. I got a new bike, very fun and exciting. And hello, John. Hello. You think I have? I don't know if I almost like I haven't. I have worn it to record in. I think maybe that's why you think so, because I wore it to record my clips in, but I don't think I wore it for stream itself. That's what I'm thinking. See, and that would really mess with your mind. Yeah. So like you've seen me wear it through stream clips, but those were fake stream. That's what I think. But maybe you guys are right. I have done a shoot in that. Yeah. Ride the bike upstairs? No, but it's really nice. I'll get a better picture for you guys sometime. And yeah, no, I had to drive like to bumfuck, nowhere, across all the whole entire universe. It was tough. I also did it on empty stomach, and my mouth was so dry I could spit cotton. Like, oh my gosh, because I woke up at 9 because I thought we were gonna go at 10, and apparently that wasn't the case. So as soon as I got out of bed, I got like right in the car like that in 2 seconds. Yeah. So I was a little sleepy, and it was really crowded. So much traffic, but we survived it all. Still here, no scratches on the car or anything. A rock did jump up against it, but besides that, I didn't do nothing wrong. So it's done. I'm just so glad that it's done and found a good one, and it's comfortable. It looks really good. It's very smooth. Only thing I find struggle is you have obviously You can, oh, that music's kind of loud. You can change the gears on both hands, and on your right hand, you change the gears small, and then on your left hand, you can have a big change of the gears. Instead of three gears, it's a 2 gear. I only ever use 2 gears anyway. And it's just really interesting. The way the gear works is like, it's only one button. Normally it's like you go down a gear, you go up a gear. This one is, you have to really press the gear in so that it holds, and then you have to like unhook it to release it back. So it's very, very interesting. It's hard to, you have to push it so far back to get it hooked. But I don't typically, is it a Shimano? What's that? That's the type of thingy, or that's the bike. The brand is Cube. The brand is Cube. The brand of what? The gear brand? I think so. I think I read that on it somewhere, actually. Yes. I think I did. It's written on it somewhere, and I read it, and I thought that sounds really Japanese. Yes, it is, because I was thinking to myself, Mano, the second part of Shimano, means dwarf, and I thought about that. So, it is that. Is that good or what? I already need to like super glue some parts onto it though, because we're like, we just, so with at the you know, when you attach the gear, it has like little covers on it that are not for function, but little plastic cover caps, and we're like, we should probably glue it on for safety. I don't think it'll fall off, but it's the things that you can just like strip it off, you know, little, just grab it. But it's just a plastic cover, so we'll probably super glue that on for safety of not losing it. Yeah, the rest of it's good. I like it. No, it's not electric. My dad wanted me to get electric. He's very big, like, on the idea of like, yeah, electric's so cool, but it's like, there's nowhere that I can go. Like, I'm never gonna go that far that I would need an electric. Like, if I'm cycling, I don't cycle for transport. I cycle for sport. So I don't see the point of getting it. I think he just wanted to try himself. No, hell no. Hell no. Coworkers will have e-bikes. Yeah, but don't they use it to go to work? I only use bike for enjoyment. And I only use bike with other people who have normal bike too. Like, I don't have any friends who have an e-bike, and I don't have any of my family members who have e-bikes. So if everybody else is, you know, going fast, and it's like, you know. Yeah. No, none of my family bikes often. Funny to watch someone on X. I saw the video that being a streamer not understanding electric bike and smashing into a wall and getting busted up. Damn. Streamers, streamers. How does she do it though? I don't get it. Can you still just like brake the same way? Or what, because it just goes? Oh, because like what, you pedal and then it keeps it up? She knows how to brake? Wow. Wow, oh, I don't get it. Like, who is so stupid as to go like that fast when you don't know how to bike? Like, start off slow. I mean, I believe it. Pretty face. Dude, isn't it, she's like 19, isn't that crazy? She looks like 25. How am I, she's so young. No, yeah. Oh, okay. I'm not looking anything up on Twitter, actually. Pass. Why did she blow up? She blew up because of Drake. Dude, I searched her name and instantly I just got things you don't want to see. So. Yeah. It's hard to look anything up on Twitter these days. I know. Sums it up for you. I closed the whole tab. I said, yeah, it's definitely something. It's definitely something. I thought I would get like, I don't know, stream clips, something, but no. No, I give up. I give up. If it comes up on my feed, I'll see on my feed, but I'm not searching. Let me see if I scroll, it'll come on my feed. I don't get that many all I'm having is Starlink. What's Starlink doing? Why is, because there was a liftoff, they sent another thingy up. Pretty face, I don't want just anyone to hold. What else is there? Not much. I'm just getting like Netflix, gaming stuff. Breaking an emergency has now been declared in Spanish city of Quetta after tens of thousands of. Oh, I see. Oh wow. Okay, politics. More Elon Musk. So I don't know. FIFA, don't really care for it. Where's the streamer stuff that I want? Whatever, I give up. You get articles from The Onion. Isn't The Onion the one that like does like bullshit news and it's all fake? They basically just rage bait, or is it not a? Yeah. Why would you get your? Are you joking? You're joking that you get those news? I don't care for that shit. That's so bullshit. I don't. Yeah, it's all spoof. Like, why would I want to know about that? Why would I want to hear? It's just gonna confuse my brain. I'm gonna have it confused, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I thought I heard it somewhere, and I forget that I heard it, but I heard it wrong. Taylor Swift is suing LA for bangs and lol. Yeah, it is very big. I've seen it on Instagram before. I am curious about the clip. I'm gonna search it more properly this time. I'm gonna say Elma bike. Okay, this way it was fine actually. Now I get the bike clip. So. Sorry, I'm checking it first to see it. Damn, that's a big ass fall, to be honest. At least she wasn't going that fast. I assumed she was going way faster, to be honest. But yeah, no, she's 19. I feel like she looks my age, like at least, no? Hey, at least they were trying in a park. Not like... Ooh, that's rough. I don't think you'd break anything from that though. But like, yeah, she fell, dude, she fell right on the flippin', on the concrete. She fell on the concrete block. Like you could have gone for honestly the tree or the grass or anything. And she goes right on the concrete. Like, man, I mean, like, the fence would have been better. Ooh, like right on her stomach, crushes it. That's bad, dude. Damn. Did she get injured or no? Who's this person and what's his problem? New account following recently. What's the messages? Why is being annoying? Nothing. Pretty sensuous girl. W moon. Oh, nothing. Lol. Wouch. You good? Yeah, she seems fine, I think. But looks rough regardless. Just odd he's acting for no reason. Yeah, he is acting odd. Give it a background search, maybe see if he only follows me and talks at me or others too. What's his watch time? Watch time him. Somebody. I forget how to. Hi YouTube, hi. Hi PT. Ow, my wrist hurt. Hi Jason, good to see you. Ball, you mean blah blah blah? Me or him? He's saying my mouth wants to blah blah blah? Yeah, you guys are supposed to blah blah blah. Anyways, yeah, I don't get the blood. I don't like him. I get bad vibes. Take the bad spirits out of here. Yeah. Only me. The name is weird too. Is his name Liberal Ghetto Boy? Lol. Okay, it seems rather specific. Yeah, it's giving out. Going to watch the new Spider-Man tomorrow? Ah! That's fun. Good for you. Tell us how it goes. I would love to go watch it too, but I don't know, my family carries. Maybe I'll get somebody to watch it with me, or I'll go by myself at some point. I really want to go to the cinemas. Maybe fun. Oh, today's Thursday. Cinema Times come out at 10 p.m. for IMAX. Feels a little targeted at me by someone who doesn't realize I'm not loved. Yeah, or I don't know, maybe that's the point. I don't really get it. It seems weird. You get cycled to the cinema? Oh my god. No, cycling is hard, man. Like, I really don't like to cycle on non-psychopaths. I'm not the kind of person who likes to go next to cars. Speaking from personal experience, I've had to overtake a lot of bikes. You know? I'm not sure if at some of them I kept quite the space. I hate it when I get paused, to be honest, and then the car comes like hella close to me too. It always freaks me a little. Wanted to, but my friends saw everything already. Not very good friends then. Who did he see it with? Each other? Gimme. If I could, I would go with you. Thanks, Jason. You go with Matthew, prepare. You forgot to blink then? Me? What? And you gotta question those friends. Are they real friends? Prioritizing you properly? Cutting bikers when me and car driving in the middle of the lane. When bike, yeah, different standards, eh? Just yesterday, a 23-year-old girl cycler killed in Budapest hitting. She hit a fucking cement mixer? What's a bottom mixer? You mean beton? That means cement. She cycled into a cement mixer? Or you mean a cement truck? The ones with the big ass trucks in the back that go zoom, zoom, zoom. Wow, at the junction? I mean, dude. Yeah, I don't drive that Central. We went there the other day and I wasn't gonna drive. I said, Dad, you drive. Because it's also rough because parking in Central is really para. Because like, for example, specifically on that street, that's where you have the most parking spots. It's actually like the only like proper, not just on the side of the street where you can park in City Central. And the way that some people do it is there's homeless people there. Homeless. Working for the mafia. Who knows? You know, the ones that you look at and you're like, ooh, this is a little rough. And what they do is they stand in empty parking spots and direct you to be like, yeah, park here. Empty parking spot just for you. And then it's like, oh yeah, you park in there, and then what are they gonna do? ask for money, you don't give it, key your car, threaten you. Like, it's the kind of stuff where it's just like, ooh, it's just really, really sketch. I'm shocked how a girl can do that though. Oh, what do I search? Cyclist in Budapest. Fatal accident occurred in Budapest 1 day ago. Let's see. I'll read the English article. I can't do Hungarian. On her phone, on the bike. To be honest, people do that. And it's so bad. I have to subscribe? Better not. No, proceed to your story. Ugh. I have to subscribe. This is ridiculous. How dare, how dare. I go for index and let's see his favorite. Oh, wow. Yeah, let me show you the picture and of the accident scene. Like, wow. This is wild. That's the cement mixer. Who was at fault? It was at 3 p.m. as well. Okay, there's no, they didn't say why. They said they collided, but like, the article is hella short too. Ooh, in the collision, nah, dude, in the collision, she got run over. She went under the wheels. Or at least they say she got stuck under the car. Under a cement mixer, that's tons. That's insane. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, hitting the back could be fatal, I guess, if the cement mixer is like coming into you at a high speed, but not if you're hitting into it. Well, I don't. Hold on, let me read it. It was a woman as well. She was stuck under the car and died on scene. They're saying nothing. Like, there's literally like 2 sentences on every single forum. Crazy, dude. Yeah, but like, I want to know, like, who was at fault, right? I guess it's a criminal investigation now, though, isn't it? No, it happened yesterday. Oh yeah, there's no stopping assist on those. It's bad. That's why you also gotta be really careful when you're in front of one like that and you stop at red lights, which I like to do. Like, I hard brake it at red lights sometimes. Can't they check the CCTV? I don't really think we do CCTV much, to be honest. Do we? It's not London. I mean, I'm sure they spoke to passerbys. So I think that's enough evidence. I mean, it's like the busiest street ever. They gotta have like infinite witnesses. Imagine witnessing that though. Oh my god. Yeah, they said a male witness spoke to them that the young lady was hit by the truck who was trying to turn into the street. And then the man said that before the lady was turning, she signaled with her arm that she was turning. But she could have run out the red light. Wait, I'm just trying to think, like, she's turning? I'm just confused about the logistics. I'm trying to see by the picture. Like, if you look at the picture, I assume she was turning, like, this way? Maybe he was, but he can't have been coming straight on because you can't be turning and going straight on. I don't understand. I guess they just weren't paying attention that she was there, didn't see and run her over. And the thing is, the heat is picking up, and as soon as the heat picks up, accidents are like 1 billion times more. People do drive here like stupid. It's insane how bad people drive here. Like, the culture is quite appalling. The amount of times that I drove today and yesterday and people overtake me when I'm going 70 and 70 and they're speeding at like 110 is like ridiculous. The speed limits don't exist for people here, and everybody's in a rush. And it's always the shitty, like, broken down, like, old ass BMWs and Audis too. Like, today this Audi in front of me was tailgating this car so hard. It was up its ass. And for what reason? You're not even getting further. You're really not. And then the funny thing is the car turned down, and then the Audi got stuck behind the bus. And it's like, you don't have a chance against the bus anyway, nor does the bus see you behind it. I thought that's so funny. Everybody's always in such a rush, but it's also like, I don't know, they just think they're such good drivers. It's always the people in the shittiest cars too. It's either the shittiest cars, or it's the ones who are in cars with like C-Class, S-Class, Mercedes, you know, like full-on fucking turbo with like luxury car, but with like no license plate and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, okay. Rules don't apply. I see. Do you see worse drivers on the weekends or weekdays? Every day. Every day. There's no difference, to be honest. It's just based on luck. But also, like, imagine in a cement mixer. Like, I bet you do not have like good AC. Imagine like how hot it is, and then you don't pay attention. And sitting so high up, you also, I don't think you would even really see a cyclist. Not if it's next to you. But I can't imagine like the whole situation happening. They didn't see that she was turning off, and they just ran over her from behind. You know the difference in pincushion and luxury car driver? What's pincushion? He turned, but then so did she. Like, you know what I don't know, actually, I'm not sure. The prick is on the inside of a luxury car, and what about the other? I don't get it. Pincushion is what holds your sewing needles. I don't get it. Oh, that's the difference between that and the oh, okay, I get it now. I was like, what? Hi, I'm Maxi. All luxury drivers are pricks. Yeah, not all of them, but unfortunately, like in this country, a lot of them I would feel are. Everybody's just always too important too. What's a thimble? What's a thimble? I don't know. But yeah, I'm not a fan of driving here. And it is just really hot. And it's like, no matter how much you're blasting the AC, the sun was just like shining on my chest the whole drive. And it's like, you feel it burning. It's actually burning you through the glass. It's so uncomfortable. And nothing you can even do. Oh, the thing you stick in. Yeah, okay. Oh, that metal thing. Yeah. GV, what do you want? It's like a magnifier glass for the ants. It is. I'm sweaty. My leg is all so sweaty as hell. I don't like it. I already showered today once. Oh, it's because it's like when I have my knees up like this, my knee pits sweat like an armpit, and then you just have the sweat just like trickle down. It's awful. I feel like my AC broke last week and my bike has a flat. It's been rough. Yeah, how do you manage then? Yeah, I always get that. Oh my gosh, your name is Sunil? Really? Thank you for sharing for the 3rd time. You found a new sentence to say and now I can't stop saying it. It's amazing. Hopefully next day, tomorrow, we get a new sentence. That would be really cool. I'd love that, yeah. Ivory, I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you doing today? Dying on the car rides or walking and dying in the sun? Well, the bike you die as much as well, though, probably. Tomorrow, he will express his feelings for me. Oh, I would love that. Yeah, Duolingo's not really helping that boy. Yeah, I forgot what's his name. I don't know. I don't remember anymore, actually. In Ecuador, people drive. They put a scarf around their arms to protect against the sun. That's fair. I don't know. I don't know if I would like that, though. I do think it would help. Depends. Like, if it's if it's like black clothing, I don't think it would necessarily help. That probably just makes things as bad for the most part. Yeah, I would just wear long sleeves, but then you gotta change, I'd assume. But yeah, man, that's crazy. Like, it's such a freak accident. I hope that, like, more information comes out on it, because I always find it very, like, just interesting in a sense, like, what to look out for, you know? Because I bike to places, and I've biked in the city before, and, you know, for the most part, I try to, like, be in safe areas, but on that street, I feel like they even have a cycling lane. But I don't know. Always look out for trucks. They have a bigger blind spot than cars. Yeah, they do. They don't see nothing. And double check out for trucks, because they be driving for like 12 hours straight, and therefore have like such like reduced attention span and reflexes. Yeah, no, but some places, Mati, the bicycle path, it's also shared with cars. Like today where I was driving, it was 3 lanes, and the outside lane was like a full bicycle path, but also a car path. And I was like, genuinely, what the fuck is this? Like, what is the point of there being a cycling path if it's also just a street? Like, I could have just gone in that lane too. Then what's the point? What's the point? POV truck driving YouTube videos. The thing about truck driving, they also don't care because they're in the truck. Like, they are bigger than everybody else. So it's never gonna hurt for them that much. Unless they go to prison, that might hurt. But, you know, just be careful. No one is ever paying attention. Yeah, people really don't. But that's the thing, like, sometimes it's not enough to be careful, that they can still run you over. Like perhaps that happened to this girl, you know? She was even arm signaling, she was taking her normal turn, and boom, didn't see her and just sped right over her like a speed bump. You know, and it's like by the time you hit it, you don't even feel what you hit. I'd assume. I can't even imagine what it must be like to drive something so big. I would love to try it out, because I think it would be a unique experience. But I don't think I'll ever get the chance in my life to drive like a huge car, like a bus. You know? I know a guy from my childhood, and he's a bus driver now. He's always loved driving. You wouldn't want to. I'd be curious to see what it's like, but I would be terrified. Here, we also have buses that are double the length of a normal bus. And the way they work is in the middle, they have rubber, so they can turn like a slinky. Instead of doing double-decker like the UK does, we did it in length. And oh my gosh, like driving that is insane. You're driving like a snake. You guys have it too? Oh, actually, yeah, I've seen it before there as well. But they're crazy. I always find them so crazy. They're like the worst thing to drive in my view. Like they're the longest, and then you're supposed to be taking in turns and stuff. Today, 2 buses almost collided as well in front of me because they didn't let each other pass. And then I was panicking because I had to reverse for them to be able to reverse, because we were going this way, and this bus here from this side, we were going this way from this bus, was trying to turn in this way, but the bus here was already too far out, so this bus couldn't turn in. So the bus started reversing on top of me, and I was like, oh my god. And this car is really bad to put into reverse, so oftentimes I don't manage to fully put it in. And I was rushing, and I went back a little bit, but then it popped out. So then I wasn't going in reverse, and I was like, oh my gosh. Then I was going in reverse. So I was a little stressed, but they were fine. I wasn't that stressed. I was like, okay. Truck drivers are menaces. Plus, like you said, they don't care. They don't care. They also think they have the privilege to use the whole road because their car is so big, and so it's like you should look out for them. Like, especially in a roundabout, they know they're gonna use up all 3 lanes, and if you go next to them, like, you're stuck, dude. You're getting squished. They can drive 56 hours in a week. Yeah, I know that doesn't matter though. Like, yeah, you can drive 56 hours if you're doing a 16-hour shift regardless. How the hell is anybody going to be paying attention for that long on the drive? Like, you're not. That's so tough. Like, no matter what. Even 8 hours is really hard. Right? Like, every normal person, I would say, feel like shit doing an 8-hour drive. Right? Like, 8-hour drive is so excruciating. Six is too much. Yeah, like when friends and family or even neighbors like, yeah, we're driving to, like, I don't know, Italy, and it's like a 6-hour drive, and you know, even that at most one person will do it. But even stuff like that, ideally, typically it's 2 people who can switch and alternate so that one person doesn't get too exhausted from all that focus and concentration. Because also, you're going new routes. Obviously, like, you're gonna be so exhausted because you have to pay like extra attention on where you're going. It's not like you have a routine of knowing the streets. Isn't bad for 6 isn't bad for Americans. Yeah, maybe you guys are used to it, but above 6, I think it would get really rough. Most I've driven 4, but for me, since it was that was when I had my test, actually, when 3 actually in one go. The thing is, like, doing it in one go for me is never like a thing, really. There's typically at least like a 15-minute break in between. You drive 15 in a day? I thought you drove way more. The thing is also, like, any time that I have driven 15 hours. Oh, that's the most you've done? The thing is, it's hard for me to compare because anytime that I have driven, let's say a long time, which is like, I mean, yesterday I drove like an hour there, an hour back. Today I drove like an hour there, hour back, and then it's typically at most always an hour there, hour back. Same with UK. The most I've driven was like an hour there, hour back. And if it was anything longer, like my driving lessons were always 2 hours in a row, and same with like when I had my test, it was 2 hours of driving, then the test 45 minutes, hour, so it's like 3 in total. But like, it's not motorways, it's not highways, it's as little streets, which is way easier to like your brain is constantly occupied. You're not just going straight. I'm in Tennessee to Washington DC when I was 9 hours straight, only stopped for gas. Yeah, and that's mainly on highway too, isn't it? Motorway. Which I don't have, like, the most that I have ever driven on a motorway is approximately like, typically like 5 minutes. I never go on motorways for anything. because it's just never convenient. I don't know. To go on a motorway, you have to be going really far, and I would never go really in any places like that. You drive motorway every day. I also don't know what classifies as motorway, to be honest, sometimes. So, but yeah, I don't know. Your phone is on 10%. Zamu, that's too low. You have a Jetpack GTA. Oh my, that's not happening anytime soon. I'll tell you that. 13 hours. That's long. Wow, how the fuck did you do 13 hours? What? There's no way for 13 hours straight you drove with an average of 100 kilometers an hour. You drove it non-stop on like, what? To me, how? That's not possible. That can be possible. You went into 0 cities? The longest drive for me was 7 hours or 8. This is misinformation, like Lewis going 60 with a bike. Must have driven through Germany on the... Yeah, he must have been going 200 on the Autobahn to have that average. There's no way you can have that average. You for 1,300 kilometers, it was the distance I have. Okay, but still, like, if you're dividing that would be an average of 100 kilometers an hour, and you cannot have 100 kilometers an hour for multiple hours straight, because you're gonna bump into a city. 100 kilometers an hour, that's the speed for the highways. Here it doesn't really go above 100. In the US you can easily. Germany, no speed limit. You did it in Germany? I don't really see the point of going over 100 though. Thank you for the sub. Babi D, thank you. Normally here I think 110 maybe it goes up to. Most people drive around 130, 160 on the Autobahn. And most of EU is 130, but Germany is unlimited. I have never been anywhere where it's 130. The most that I have been on is 110. Typically only 100 though. You drive 120 every day? You seem to only drive 5 though. Even in Romania it's 130. See, I only go for small sections of like every single motorway that I have gone on is a very small part of the motorway, right? Like a bridge that then leads further, but I turn off, or it's the motorway, but I'm only joining right at the end of it before it goes into the city and segments off. So it's like I'm never like on the full part. And today back on the motorway as well, it was only 80. But I think it's 80 because the way that the motorway for us is, you have the fucking motorway, but you can turn off it, and you're turning off it in like a perpendicular angle in like gear 2 at 20 speed. And so it's like if the right lane is constantly slowing down to 20 from 80, then I think it would be a hazard for them to have it any higher. Because we don't have, instead of like a lane that like, oh, this lane will turn off, it's just like, no, this lane you can just go zoop, which is it's so bad to be on, like because anybody, if they don't look, they're coming right into you, you know. Dude, I don't know which I don't use any, personally speaking. But in Germany, there's so many construction sites on the Autobahn that you can't really profit from unlimited. It depends on which area you are. Why would you enjoy Little Danger? My skin is moisturized? No, it's just hot and sweaty in here. That's all. Oh, alto count for the jumbo bitch. You wouldn't go over 120? I just never see the point. I don't feel comfortable sometimes. Like, the only time I'm like, okay, yeah, go over 120 if everybody's going way faster than 120. If you feel like everybody's so fast next to you that you're causing a hazard, then sure. But man, like, I've seen so many people who are actually so hazardous, it's insane. And it's always old ass people, and they really should have a max limit to drive. Because the other day too, actually, I wasn't driving, my dad was driving, thank God, because this old ass man, he gotta have been like 90, or maybe he had some disease, I don't know. He was just slow, and he's going on the main street in a 50, he's going at 15, pretty much, max 20, and everybody's stuck behind him, because he knew that in like 50 meters, he had to turn off, therefore he cruised along in 20, and it's just like, it's so bad, so hazardous. Yesterday too, I was going on a road that it was like 50 or 70, right? This old ass lady in a little Toyota that was parked up on the curb decides to reverse straight out in front of me onto the street, going 0, stopping there, changing into gear 1 to go 10 meters ahead, and she's cruising at like 10 speed, right, on the 70 street. So I have to like speed. I'm like, you know what, no, we go around and speed off, to then 20 meters later repark her car up on the curb. Like, bro, what are you doing? This, like, maybe come out at least when you see people are not coming. Like, she had zero care in the world that a whole ass queue of cars was coming. She just said, yeah, I'm just gonna pull out. It's just so bad. It's always old people. Like, you're too old. And sometimes, like, you shouldn't drive anymore, or go when it's not busy. Because I understand, like, maybe one, like, those people, maybe they were just going to do their weekly shopping, and the weekly shopping is, like, right, like, at most a kilometer away, and therefore it's way more convenient to go by car, even if you're being a hazard to everyone. In that case, like, okay, I understand, and I'll let it slide, but every other case, nah. Not when it's, like, full on. Hi, Doa. No, it's bad. She must have been, she had such a hurry, yeah. She got a shop at the alley, man. Yeah. I always find it interesting when people get out of the car. He also can't walk, right? Because it's like, I've seen multiple times, specifically in the UK as well, like, they'll get out of their, like, nice ass, like, new cars, and they'll need to sit in a wheelchair or walk with, like, thingies. But then, because of, like, old age, etc., etc., but then they drive the car. And it's like, it's just always surprising. I guess that your feet works differently, but if you're physically so unable to even walk, like, how are you able to use your foot that much at all? Or maybe it's the weight that you put on it. What's my plan about marriage? Fuck, I don't know. Do you guys have disabled parking spaces? I think every country does. Otherwise, it would be bad. Yeah, I would think so. I don't pay attention to it too much. It's not as obvious as it is in the UK. In the UK, it's like very, like, sign up, labels up. But the thing is, because here, like, you have disabled spaces if you go to a big parking lot. But if you go to, like, a goddamn corner store, or, like, a random bike store, tools, hobby, craft, warehouse, garden center, you don't really have it in those things, because it's just like kind of like a little, you have like 10 spaces anyway, so they're not going to be like, yeah, let's draw it up. Like, no, if you have a space, you have a space, because if it's such a small parking lot anyway, then it doesn't matter where you stop, because you're close to the shop anyway. Like, you can't even stop far from it, you know what I mean? So only big parking lots have it, I would think. Dude, the bike shop, I parked up on the whole entire curb in the middle of the plats, because I don't know, I don't really understand the situation. But then people parked on the side of the road, and I almost got blocked in. But it's fine, somebody left by then. That's just as bad. No, they said you can park there, I guess. I was there for 5 minutes, so it's fine. Have not been fined. I've so far not received any fines yet. Ever. Thank God. Phew. It's tough. Was it good today? I put on some 80s and 90s. Dude, if I got fined, I would be so sad. I'd cry. It would make me so nervous. But getting a parking fine doesn't even, like, impact you, so I have to pay, which is bad. My dad has gotten fined once for parking before, for getting out of his car and going to the parking machine, and they fined him in 2 seconds. Isn't that fucking insane? Sums up the country for you. That's insane. They said, well, we didn't see there. I don't know what happened. That was like a year ago. I always get worried about that myself. So every time that we go as multiple people, somebody has to stay in a car, because what if they're like, well, you weren't here, oh, you were going to the parking machine? Too bad. The state really needs some money that day. They do. I saw that the UK has a similar problem. I was watching this. It just came up on my TikTok, and apparently one of the schemes that they do is they send out like these council people for into laybys, and they fine all the lorry drivers like 150 quid for peeing in the laybys. And it's like, dude, well, there's no gas station stops, and you stop in a lay-by, obviously you're gonna run into the bushes to have a pee, and they fine them. For a long time it was in mafia hands. No, because they don't like parking stuff work in the sense that like you don't have like not globalized, but like a centralized parking system. The way it worked is like per county they would hire like individual agencies to do the parking, and then I feel like honestly it was probably working on like a basis of like, honestly I can imagine them working on commission basis. Yeah, the more cars you find, the more money you get a commission, 10% every car. Amazing, dude. I'd be finding left, right, and center. I'd be finding everybody if I got that. So we have individual parking. Yeah, they do have. Isn't it insane? It's so bad. We have individual parking agencies. They're not tied to state at all. Yeah, I think that's how it works here too. So it's like, obviously if you're making a business purely for profit, you're gonna be penalizing. The thing is, isn't it in Germany? What country is it where they have proportionate fines? Proportionate fines to individual income. They should I feel like maybe they should do it to car value even. Not in Germany. Speed is proportionate to salary. For you guys, is that Switzerland, Finland? Huh. Just speeding and super speeder. Everything just expensive here. If you over 15 the speed limit, it's super speeder. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. I don't have data on it, so I don't know. It's going forever. Super speed is like 500. Wow, we should have that here. We have 4 km/h tolerance. 4 above. I think 5. I think 5 and 6 above is also okay, but I don't know. Everything is very relative. Very, very, very relative. 14 over speed limit, even if you're like 30 over. Why is that? This is your next karaoke? Oh lordy, did you ever see a big accident in cars? Actually, no, I never have. I've never witnessed a big accident. At most, maybe I've witnessed somebody slightly rolling into somebody's back. But thankfully I've never experienced, like, dude, no, that would shake me up, because also then you're behind it and it's like, oh my gosh, that could have been you kind of moment, which is scary. Scariest thing I had is when a cat ran out in front of us. My dad had to like speed brake that shit. That was scary. If that was me driving, I would have been so like shaken up. Oh my gosh, Moon, you keep doing this. You did this yesterday too. You don't I'm starting to think there's a trend here. The other boy said, oh my gosh, I'm from India, please, please don't hate me because I'm from India. And then now this. The guy turned up for asking, you to take a milk bath. No, I was talking about the other guy. As long as everyone's okay at the end of the day. Yeah, have you guys ever witnessed a bad accident in person? I mean, obviously everybody has witnessed the aftermath, but I've never witnessed it happening. Which is interesting because they happen so often, you know? Only after it happened? Yeah, me too. Also, feel free to subscribe with Amazon Prime for free. You have many times. I guess I mean, the more you drive, the more likely. Full kickflip, damn. That's wild. Does what count? I missed it. Only minor ones? Only big aftermaths, but no actually seeing it. Yeah, always the big aftermaths when like the whole front of the car is missing. I've seen a motorbike fly itself off the road. Are you talking about the rock in your windshield? You rear-ended your friend's mom's car? Damn. How'd you do that? Went to Canada. Making me bad. I know a state trooper that quit because having to talk to relatives. What? What are you talking about? You've been in the bad accident yourself for your degree. What happened? I went to Canada. Weather was awful. The car was completely totaled. But you weren't the one driving. Somebody else was driving. I dropped my phone trying to change the music in the rain, and what's a hydroplane? Like you laid down and you pressed on the gas and accidentally. But what's it gonna do with you dropping your phone? You pressed on the gas more, or you were reaching down so you weren't like holding the car properly, or? But I assume it wasn't like a fast road and she just happened to be the one in front of you. Seeing the people that ride parts of the people all over the place, the trooper says. A thin layer of water between the tires and the road, yeah. But surely that only happens on fast speeds, so like motorways, no? You brake too hard and it causes a hydroplane. You don't brake in sitting water. What's it gonna do with you dropping your phone though? Still nothing? My car got rear-ended while stepping behind this other car and got totaled. Oh, that sucks, because it's not even your fault. Over like 70 kilometers per hour, mostly depends on the weather. So what, that was your old car when you were younger, and then what happened? Pay my automobile. I don't like this song. That's bad though. Because I looked up and saw I was too close to some of the brakes. Oh, because you went to reach for the phone. Oh, I see, I see. No phone. No phone. How old were you for this? Kind of plane being able to land on the water. What are you talking about? Wow, young, fresh out. Bad. That's no good for your insurance either. Picked it right up. I think fast by yourself on the road would be okay, but not with others around. Well, yeah. But also no. Fast on the road by yourself can be dangerous too. Sometimes it's good to have cars ahead because you see which way the road is going, you see where they slow down. You see if they're bumping really badly at some places where it's like bad quality and whatnot. That's one of the biggest issues that I have about going fast is like the road quality is really bad and you're going so fast. And it's just like, it's always scary to me because what if there's a big pothole? You can't really swerve easily when you're going fast. It's really dangerous to swerve when you're going fast. So yeah, I don't like that. Cars ahead, if it's foggy, yeah. Dude, driving in fog is awful. Awful. That's like horrible. Same with it's like treacherous rain when it's like so much rain you can't even see ahead of you. We've had that before. I was never driving. It was a few years ago, but like on the highway, it's raining so much that instead of 100, everybody's going 5 because you can't see shit. I failed my first driving exam because of the danger of this, but I ignored somehow. In traffic jam going at max 5. So what did you ignore? You should be going that slow? What? I'm confused. You don't ride going home now. No accidents or tickets since? No, just scraping the whole front of your car in the parking lot. But besides that, that's fine. At least it's not an accident. It's just yourself. Yeah. You didn't endanger anybody else. I count it to like a personal accident, though. It's still an accident in the sense that like, oops, it accidentally went into it. Why does my milk have bits in it again? I don't get it. It's not even old. I always get it at the end though, which is quite good. I like when a woman in the car in front of me makes her makeup or oh my gosh, that's awful. That's so stupid. Like actually every time I go outside it mentally pains me to see how stupid people can be. Truly. I don't see that many women drive. Like every time I look over, it's always a man driving. To be honest. The YouTube viewers coming here. Hey YouTube people, coming to Twitch, welcome in. Yeah, people don't use common sense at all whatsoever. How dare you talk to me that way? What did you say before? I think I fell in love with a German streamer? That's me. With me? Thanks, man. That's so nice. I appreciate the love. Yeah, I am a German streamer. What do you mean? Obviously. What is confusion? Do we have the settings set to followers only, chat, by the way? I think we do, right? It's wunderbar, not wunderbar. Okay, good. Just checking. Just checking. 0 minutes is fine. You still have to click the follow, and that's like, you know, algorithmically a boost enough. I think, I would assume. Yeah. No, wunderbar, like wonder, but wunder. Yeah. Oh my. Guys, today Silver threw up. Oh my gosh, it was actually a scary fight. It's been like 10 years since I've seen a cat throw up. And then it's always so unsettling when they throw up. Like, we gave her some food. She ate it. She left like 2 pieces, and so I took it to her like, it's two pieces, finish it. Like, you know, it's not that nice, it's a whole body movement. And then, no, he wasn't verbal at all. Gave her a Whiskas, a wet, normal, like wet food, you know, like canned food, not canned, it's sachets, but yeah. And then she started going, and I was like, oh my gosh. We all just backed up, because I was like, did she choke on something? Like, is she okay? Because you can see their neck just going, and the whole stomach is going up and down. No, maybe she's been eating too many lizards. Could be the heat too, stuff like that. You never know. And then, you know, after like a few seconds, all of it came up. The whole thing in one piece, just whoop. It's like every single bit that she just ate came right back up. So, not very nice. Not very good. She was fine then. She just laid down, was chilling. That's the thing about cats. Like, I do wonder if do they hate throwing up as much as humans do? I wonder, because to them it's such a normal thing. Like, yeah, no, Toffee and Muffin puke for a bowl sometimes too. They don't mind. I feel like they don't mind as much. They can just like regurgitate. But some people are that way too. Some people don't really get so freaked out about puking, and then some people have full-on phobias, like such like really strong phobias of puking. Wow, he's added something new to his message. That's amazing. Wow, thanks, Sanil. Yeah, they do eat grass because it calms their stomach down. Oh no, to puke. Cats love grass. Cats eat grass, but I thought cats eat grass because it feels nice for their stomach. It's working. I know him. Oh, dogs can't. Maybe it's different for cats. I'm not sure. I've never had a dog. The other day, the river is really low right now, and there was a beautiful border collie. And when I went down to that part of the river where the bank is up, I hate when people do this. I really don't like it. Like, I always feel really worried for the dogs. And this man was throwing this ball in for the dog to go play catch, but you're playing it in the middle of the biggest river in the whole country, with notoriously bad rafts and stuff, and he kept throwing it further and further, and it's like, oh my fucking god. Yeah, current. Like, it's not a lake. A riptide catches your dog, and your dog is gone, and you're jumping after it, and then you're gone too. Like, it's idiotic, and poor dog is obviously gonna run after it, but like, it's not a lake, and I always find it so stupid. Like for a river is never. I have always grown up in the idea of like, river is never meant for playing like that. Like, river is the most dangerous, is it not? Even if it's a small little stream, like a small, like, you know, like those rafting places, because often they go to places where you don't see, like, they'll drop down a little, and they create this like under suction where you get sucked like under the rocks, because they create such like unpredictable currents. Once the dog swallows water, they sink. Deer can swim great across big rivers. Yeah, if they're lucky. What's Eddie's? What's that? I don't know. I just personally have this. Guys, I did geography for A level, okay, and like, I have a valid, and I've seen so many YouTube videos of like, this is how you outswim a current and how to escape, like, you know, those specific currents where it's like pulls you into the sea, and it's a current like this, like it goes zoom, and it drags you down and far into the sea. And it's always like, okay, you don't swim against the current, you have to like swim with the current but out of it. And I've seen like, yeah, you swim sideways like with the current, and I've seen endless like tutorials and that and shit. I've like, I'm a true crime watcher, and I always have seen like world's freakiest deaths, and it's always people like going like underwater rafting in a river, or it's like they'll explore an underwater cave or etc., and obviously they get sucked in and die. And I've just seen too many of those videos to ever feel like comfortable in a river, really, where at least where my feet can't touch the ground. You know, huh? That was in your driver exam. What was? I've seen enough videos about it. I have. It's a shame though. I've looked into like supping as well, because I wanted to try it and it looks cool. But for supping too, they only do it down the river. And like this weekend also, there's they're supping, and they're supping down like 10 kilometers basically for like 2 or 3 hours. And it's just down the river, which is nice, and it looks so fun, looks so great. But like, I don't know, I just don't know. It's just a little iffy for me. At least they're on the side of it, I guess. But especially for somebody who's not experienced, I feel like you'd need like proper training. And their website is like, well, we've not had any like casualties so far. We've not had any injuries so far. And I'm like, wow, this is really giving me like guaranteed okay feeling. Artificial kayaking, at least, do they? Dude, back in the day, did you guys have this? Back in the day, it was a big thing to have surf machines, because we don't have the sea, landlocked. I don't know if you know about this, but young boy was sucked in by an ankle deep water. What the heck? That's crazy. How? Yeah, so we used to have surf machines. They're not really a thing anymore. Cruise ships, no. We used to have it in like aqua parks. I've never been on one. And same with the wave machines, actually. Both very dangerous, because it's like motors underwater going shum 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 shum, and there's been multiple casualties of kids being sucked into the wave machine for both surfing and general wave machine. And that's the thing, like because obviously kids are like, the closer to it you go, the more up and down it is, and you're like, whoa, so fun, and you go closer and closer and closer, but it's creating a current under there, and you can get sucked down and into the fucking machine, and you get minced up into pieces, you know. Yeah, we do still have wave machines, but there have been, I was in wave, sadly not in surf one. Yeah, at least you didn't get minced up. It needs to pull in to push out. You know, it goes zoo, zoo, zoo. So, and I'm pretty sure there used to be like multiple casualties for machines like this. Imagine, oh yeah, family holiday surf machine, let's go try to surf. It pulls you back in and you get your leg chewed off. It's rough. Zoo, zoo, zoo. Zoos are scary if you think about it. Yeah, I don't even know this song. High neglect if you got this injured. Not necessarily, it could be a faulty machine too. It's a bunch of like mishaps in one place, you know. Oh, I'm not saying I'm scared of something. I'm just saying there's always a chance to die from anything. More so is the point. I'm not scared. I like wave machines and I go into wave machines, but I also know not to go into the foot of the wave machine. Same with the motorboats. I see so much on TikTok. People jumping off it, etc. And it's like, yeah, a motorboat is fun. Ooh, go after it. We'll hold on to da-da-da. But many people in the comment section too is like, dude, you jump wrong. The motor is right there. You're gonna get caught up. Like, it can be really, really dangerous. Yeah, bro, you're literally terrified of using a plastic plate or ceramic. So what do you mean? I'm not scared of using any plate. So, or cup, or bowl for that matter. Yeah, so beat that. Adgard, send the 40. Let's get it. Let's go. It goes back down using common sense. Yeah, it does. Wow, we're not talking about me here. Now we are. Those paper plates can cut. They are dangerous. Some drunk guy here rode his boat over another last week and it was bad. Yeah, there can be really bad casualties, or not always casualties, but like you can get really injured from jumping off a boat incorrectly and getting basically run over by the boat. Because the motor is powerful. I don't know how they work, but I know enough that it's dangerous. You know, what do you think of drive-in zoos? I hate the idea of like a safari. I find it so terrifying. Like, I've had schoolmates who like this summer and stuff gone to Zimbabwe. They gone to Zimbabwe because there was a wedding, which I don't really know how they had a Zimbabwe wedding when the family is Indian, but I guess, I don't know, maybe relatives. And so they all went to Zimbabwe, and they also had like the safari thing out in there, and it's like, you know, you're in this little car and you just have like all these dangerous ass animals like out in the open. I'm not going there if I'm not in a bulletproof truck. Also, like, I don't know why do you care to see animals in the wild? First off, you're disturbing their peace, so you're not really doing anything that much better than a zoo. Second off, from an experience wise, yes, it's different than a zoo, but at the same time, I feel like the key is like, you see the animal, okay, why can you not see like less dangerous animals? Elephants are really interesting though, because elephants can be really dangerous. Like wild elephants, they'll ram you over. Like they can be aggressive, but at the same time, many people do like that whole sitting on an elephant like a camel, right? Yeah, they're very territorial. I guess those are raised differently, but at the same time, it's an elephant. It's not a domesticated thing that you should be riding. Crush your manhood riding a camel. Horses are kind of bred to be ridden, I feel, like, in a normal manner, not abused, obviously. I don't know. I feel like maybe if the elephant has been raised in a manner that it knows that it's normal. Yeah, camels and llamas. But ultimately, to me, it's a point of danger. Could the animal, like, really harm you and kill you? And how likely is it? Right? Like, a horse could kill you, but it's less likely. Me, baby. It's like the bungee jumping girl who jumped to her death. No, got thrown to her death last month. You know, it's like, everybody's like, oh, but bungee jumping, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? Just bungee jumping in Brazil. Oh, everybody forgot to tie your harness on. You got launched off the mountain. Yeah. Danger can be good, right? Yeah, but it's also a thing about, like, what kind of what your, like, what risk is worth it. To some people, a lot of risk is worth it because they're adrenaline junkies and they would rather die doing something crazy and fun that they love. Like those paragliding people. What's gonna be wrong in your childhood and your brain to want to do that? You know, when they jump off a cliff in their little like squirrel bat suits and they just fly off. Insane. Like, I wonder, is it like a childhood thing? Are their brains just wired differently? What are they missing in their life? Is their life too empty that they don't have, like, satisfaction within themselves? You know, like, no aspire to have a family or a partner. Like, it's definitely something in the brain has to be really wired differently or have a different circumstantial upbringing. Dude, I mean, having high adrenaline is really fun, sure, but that's the problem with people like that. You get a little bit and then you want more, and people can get addicted to the adrenaline. Like, it's a real thing, adrenaline addictions. Attention seeking. That too. Hey, attention can be addicting too. You know, hi surgeon, subscribe free with Amazon Prime. Let's get our second sub of the day. Must be 90% injury rate. No, I think those people, like, really do know their stuff, and I would assume it's rare that there's a casualty. Perhaps more frequent to have a little bit of an injury or somewhat of an accident. But hi, Fab, welcome. But it's just interesting to me that, like, what possesses somebody to pursue such things as a hobby. But I assume it's like serial killers, you know? You start small and then you get addicted to the feeling of it, to the high, and then you become normalized and then you need to do more. Who is a skydiver seeking attention from? Other skydivers and people who say, whoa, you did that, that's insane. Why would you ever do that? You're a freak, that's crazy. And they think, yeah, I'm a freak. You could never do that. I'm better than you because I can do that. And I have fun. Everybody else is worse than me because I am capable of such things. It's like people who climb goddamn Mount Everest, you know? And then it's like, are you doing it for yourself? Sometimes, yeah, but definitely, like, to a good point is most people probably for the bragging rights of, like, I climb Mount Everest. Free solo are more attention seeking, no ropes. You know what's the most attention seeking? Like that couple who climbed the entire Empire State Building. That's always been the most attention seeking sport there is. Sport. A whole parkour community of people who climbed like 100-foot buildings with no safeguards. Yeah, the proposal too. And it's always for the pic. It's always for the pic. Always. Oh, if they didn't take a picture, it didn't happen. And they do it in the most, like, public places too. Oh, go climb a mountain. Why are you building the 26th story in New York? Like, yeah, like, whoa, I climbed up. It's really dangerous. I'm on top of the Golden Gate Bridge. It's also illegal. And you're posting about it. Like, okay. It's also dumb and stupid and attention seeking. Isn't it illegal in New York for you guys? I'm pretty sure in most places it's illegal to just be climbing up. Like, you don't have permission. It's a private property. You're trespassing first off. Second off, it's fucked. They're not together anymore. What? Nah, that's PR. That's PR. They're just trying to elongate their hype. That's all. Only for Spider-Man it's allowed. Exactly. I agree with that. Yeah, no, I don't believe that they're not together. Mega insurance claim if they croak. Well, they're doing something illegal, so there would be no insurance claim though. Especially if it's like your own fault. But carrying guns is legal. Yeah, that's a really irrelevant argument to make. You're saying it should be more important that guns are illegal compared to trespassing, climbing up on top of buildings? You can argue that both should be illegal, but I think you can't argue them against each other, really. Because this should be illegal in itself. Like, it's private property. It's not like you're climbing up something that's public domain that, like, you know, anybody is allowed to have access to, and you're risking your own life. You know, like a mountain range. Like, yeah, you can climb up a mountain range and go sit on this edge of a cliff, fall to your death, and not be illegal. Like, you can do that as public space, but you can't. It's like imagine somebody climbing up on your house, sitting on your roof. You wouldn't like that. Trespass perhaps reckless endangerment if you fall and hit someone. Yeah, that too. So it's like you can think guns should be illegal as well, but this one's like a really clear cut. I don't think anybody could necessarily have an argument against it. Also, if you're climbing up something and you damage it, you're also damaging private property, not only trespassing. Many people have done that with the O2 as well in London because it has a like a puffy roof, you know, and they go and they be jumping on top of it and shit. And it's like you're not only climbing up, being illegal, but also endangering and what's the word, ruining their property. There was a YouTuber that did that all the time. It's always crazy to me that people have such levels of, like, you know, no fear that they'll post about it. You're posting evidence against yourself, and no consequences. Like, I feel like they just hope that there'll be no consequences since nothing bad happened, but you can't really live your life thinking shit doesn't apply to you. Then you'll end up like Vitality and those people who went like Singapore and Thailand and suddenly got boop locked up. He's banned from most of London parks. It's not enough really, because who's gonna really upkeep that? Many of the climbers are activists using it as a tool to turn attention towards their cause. No, I would argue not many of them are. I don't think most are. There is a percent that do that once in a blue moon, but I don't think it's as frequent as you would say. I think most are just adrenaline junkies. We had that in London on Big Ben, like this year, last year. What was that? That was for activism. I think it was like they held up a flag. I won't get into politics. It's just like, I don't know. I'm never really for it in that manner. I don't think it personally really achieves what you're trying to achieve. And I think there's better methods of getting attention. And I think also doing illegal things that are attention seeking and you're you're trying to get the attention on the cause, but in the meantime, you're making yourself look like you're stupid and you're also a criminal by doing this. It's like, I don't know, I feel like it's not really gonna make people be on your side. But that's my personal take. Some people don't agree with that. Some people think as long as, you know, anybody hears about it, even bad publicity is good publicity, but I just think it's not. I get that it's for the cause, but I think you could achieve it in a better way. Yeah, controversy gives publicity, but if you're only getting bad publicity, you could just turn people against you, if anything. And you could just make your own cause look like stupid. Yeah, being a public nuisance just annoys people, and also it requires hella funding from the state too. And I always think about stuff like that sucks. Cause they'll send out like a billion, you know, police just to look over like one person that's on a high building that could be doing anything better. Yeah, they take up so much resources, and I get that that's the point, but then again, my personal opinion, you could get it through better modes and methods. Only once you get famous, no one questions bad work, just like Kardashians. That's not true. People question you no matter what. What kind of take is that? No matter how famous you get, you're always gonna get questions and have criticism. But if you're famous and people like you, obviously you're gonna have a bigger support. But like, that's how life works. You gotta be liked for that. Why is this app getting worse? What's up? Ooh, didn't Greta get loads of backlash lately or something? I forget, like she did something and she got like clapped back at. Kim didn't pause the bar. She still hasn't? Really? No way. She's always been controversial, yeah. She said she quit trying to? Wait, are you joking that Gun Guy has good takes? What did he say? I missed. I don't know who he was, so. She keeps failing the bar exam. It's kind of embarrassing. Just give up. Because it's either like, yeah, actually put your effort and energy into it. You know what she would put her energy into instead? She's having an energy drink brand right now. He was a Kardashian comment too about... Oh, I see. What's his name? I missed it. Oh, Hyde. Okay, oh, Head. Yeah, she came out with an energy drink. She came out with energy drink company, and Kylie came out with a drink company. With flavored water company. I get a little exhausted, to be honest, with how much shit celebrities pump these days. Get back to the days of like merchandise or just having a makeup line. Now all of them have, except musicians. I think musicians are kind of the only ones who typically stick to their merch. Mainly that's it. Not Billie Eilish though. She's got new fragrances. Kylie's got like 3 new perfumes. Fragrances I get though, like fragrance and merch, okay. But then every single one of them, it's so, okay, to be honest though, it's interesting. Because if you think about it, like the only competitors to big brands are celebrities. And makeup. And clothes, they never managed. I don't know any celebrity who has managed to actually get into the field of clothing. Makeup though, Hailey Bieber with Rhodes. Everybody's getting Rhodes. Selena Gomez with Rare Beauty. Who else? Kylie Jenner, biggest out of them all. $1 billion makeup, and they're the only competitors to actually make it into like Sephora. Hard to, because clothes are made with labor overseas, which is, yeah, it's controversial. And clothes need so much development. Kylie tried to do a clothing brand, flopped hard, flopped bad, so overpriced, and you can't compete on cost, and you also can't compete with designer, because designer's designer, so you can't be in that kind of field. But it's also like you're wearing a celebrity brand. Ray got great merch, haven't seen that. City Sweeney's in the underwear underwear business. Saw her post today. I didn't realize I opened OnlyFans. God bless. I said, whoa, my Instagram feed hit me. Yeah, but you know what though, I like Sydney Sweeney though, because I you know what, I hate the game, not the player. And it's just like, it's sad, it's really sad, but at the same time, like, you know what, she does what she can do best. That's it. Make the money for like 5 more years, I guess, disappear after, live your life, and that's it. And to be honest, having a lingerie brand where she dresses and posts the way that she does is nothing in compared to Euphoria. So like, it's actually really chill and mild compared to everything else she had to go through. Dude, Euphoria insane, flipping insane, dude. It's modest, yeah. I don't think she's a bad actress. I don't think she's a bad actress per se either. I think they over makeup her in a lot of the movies though, and give her too much of like an Instagram face, like too airbrushed. Yeah, she wears more clothes now. It's 10 steps more normal. Yeah. Dude, it's just like stuff like that I would love to know about, and it's the only thing that I'm like, okay, I get why people are like, oh my gosh, Illuminati, because they really do, like, the type of like insane contracts that they must sign themselves into gotta be wild. Like, I don't know. And they also have like zero say. Like, there's no way they have any say. But they probably don't care too much either, because they're like, it's not my fault that I was made to do this. I mean, yeah, she wasn't famous at all before Euphoria locked herself in the deal, and then... You know? Like, first season, yes, she had to show everything, but it was a normal show, you know? It wasn't like insanely weird. Like many movies, Margot Robbie, etc., Jennifer Lawrence, they have to show themselves, but it's typically Anne Hathaway too. It's typically done in a very like, okay, this is for the movie, this is that, and then it's like. It was way more disturbing in season 3 that it's like she was dog chained up and she was crazy. I haven't finished it actually. I need to finish that. What about Alexa? She got the good end of it. It's interesting because she got the good end of it, like series wise, and I think she's a lot more respected. But the fact that she's actually just generally liked makes her way less popular. Has she booked anything after Euphoria? I've not seen nothing. And then Sydney Sweeney, who's absolutely hated by so many people and so controversial, and the opinions are so, you know, diverse, booking American Eagle, booking sponsorships, partnerships, brand deals, movie after movie after movie. She was a big big name actress due to True Detective. I don't remember if she was in that. But I would say she's nowhere now compared to Sydney Sweeney. Like, Sydney Sweeney is like a household name. Alexandra, what's the name? She doesn't even have an easy name to remember. Sorry. Dario. Oh my gosh. Dada. Real. Crazy. Like, that's a tough name. It's not really easily rememberable. Sydney Sweeney, you got the alliteration. It's so classic. She's way older. Is she? No, I think it's comparable though. I think one of them go... What? No, she's not. Oh, wait, sorry. We're talking about different people. I wasn't talking about her. Why are we talking about her? Oh, because she was nude? No, I was talking about the other girl in the show. Why are we bringing... What's the relevance of her to the season? What are you guys talking about? No, because the other girl's name is also Alexandra. Is it Alexa? No, but I was saying, in Euphoria, the main character, the Latino girl, what's her name? I don't like Florence Pugh. Sorry. I'm a disliker. I don't. Yeah, Maddie in the show. I'm not saying the show name. Her name's Alexander something. That's why Alexandra Demi. She got cancelled? Oh, it's Alexa Demi. Why she got cancelled? No, not Sadie Sink. Damn, is she? I thought she's like way more respected and just generally liked. At least that's what I see online. Her character definitely is by people, but my point was like, she's more of a main character, especially in the first season, than Sydney Sweeney. But in reality, she made it nowhere in comparison. Nowhere. Jenna Ortega fell off the face of the earth. What is she doing now? She was landing every single role. She was everybody's celebrity crush like 2 years ago, and I haven't heard of her since. What's she doing? What's Haley Steinfeld doing too? Still releasing music? Who was she married to? She was married to, I don't know, she had like beef with someone? I don't know. Sadie Sink got a big role in Spider-Man. Sadie Sink, I think, is gonna be bigger than Millie Bobby Brown, probably, because Millie Bobby Brown, everybody hates her. Like, she's had such a controversial like past. Obviously, she was best friends with Noah, who had quite strong religious takes, etc., that people were against, and then everybody says that she's also homophobic. Sadie Sink though is really liked in general. Yeah, she's the red-haired one. She does Romeo and Juliet in London, the play, and everybody hypes her up, and Taylor Swift went to see it live because she was also in All Too Well music video. Yeah, everybody thinks she does have like a very like historical face almost. Yeah, from Stranger Things. I feel like I'm in a girl talk. Who, you don't know these people? I bet Christopher's like, who? Who are we even talking about? Oh my gosh, yes, after the buccal fat removal, it all went downhill for Jenna. What is she? She's still doing Wednesday? I haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. Well, the only reason Millie Bobby Brown these days is, I think, relevant. She doesn't really do that many movies either, just Netflix originals. But it's because she has a farm and she adopted a child. And she went pretty viral for that. Because she's like 22 and she already adopted. And she's married. And everybody's just kind of concerned for her because she looks like she's like 35 and she's 22. Basically, Haley Steinfeld married an NFL quarterback and now lives in Wyoming with him on a ranch. Damn, no more music? Sadie Sink killed the role in Spider-Man. I watched today and I feel like she will be big role in Avengers and Spider-Man love interest. Yeah, I think she has. No, that's a stretch. I don't know how to feel about Sadie Sink. Because the thing I think she's missing is like wittiness. I think she'd be really good for thrillers, right? Like, she looks like she's always disturbed and scared. I think she'd be great for horrors and thrillers, but I can't see her pulling off like an Emma Stone, where you need that like witty character. Sadie Sink got an APAC. Her acting is shit. Her? Haven't seen that much with her, but I preferred her to... Actually, I don't know. I've only seen her in Stranger Things. What do I think about Aisha performing in a World Cup? I don't particularly like him, but, you know, it does take a certain set of skill sets to be able to do such thing. You know? Like... I'd cry. Honestly, his set was probably the most like hype, so I'll give him that. He's your favorite streamer? Boy, why you here? Why you here? My bunny. Oh, the thing is with people like that, they've had years of like exposure to build up the courage and whatnot, so I think it's crazy, but also like a lot of it is luck, good timing, good management, and whatnot. Like, Deb, you know. Why is he your favorite streamer though? What'd you like about it? Shouting, screaming, and yelling. How old are you? A little concerned right now. I don't know. My first time watching your stream properly. I follow you on Instagram. Well, welcome in. How old are you? Where did the Kardashian guy go? Hid, where are you? Demi, how's the holiday? Are you enjoying it? Loud equals funny. Unfortunately, it's true. You're 21. Oh boy, where are you from? 21, being an I Shoot Speed fan. Sammy went live. Hello. He's extremely funny and crazy. You can guess where. Fam said extremely. Yeah, loud equal funny. It's the KSI method. You have no water, no electricity, fire near the buildings. Damn you! Don't die, please. Oh, I don't like the Friends song. Sorry, Jason. Didn't know unemployment rate was this bad. Yeah. No, it's bad. Unemployment rate is really bad. Trust. I don't really have a favorite film. I like Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I've never snorkeled. Ever. It's on my bucket list for life. It would be cool. We have no sea, you know. I would only want to snorkel in kind of clear water, though I think I'd be a little scared in like darker water. You snorkeled trying to catch a Loch Ness monster or what? Why is I Shoot Speed fan not telling us where he from? No favorite film, no favorite fruit. No, my favorite fruit I would say is peaches and watermelon. His worldwide streams transcended him as the GOAT. There is literally a huge crowd every country he goes in, became the mayor in Peru, I think. Yeah, but you can have respect for that and still not find it extremely funny. You know, I think conceptually the streams that he has done have been really, some of them have been really interesting, but I think the manners in which he did it isn't really like, it's not really showcasing something that is good for the younger generations to be, I don't know, portrayed to, right? Like, yeah, you're being a public nuisance with a crowd of screaming disrespectful kids that you're egging on, and they're doing that because that's the behavior that you present to them as okay. Like, they're mirroring you as a streamer, and I don't personally like that because I don't think that people should behave in such like a hooligan manner, especially in public. Like, and I think it's a really immature take of you to have to think that that's funny and good. He has changed a lot and he doesn't do that anymore. But you just said that you liked that. So like, even though he doesn't do that anymore, maybe he's matured, you haven't, because you just said that that's what you liked. And I know what's the funny, you said that's the funny part. To me, watching those live streams in different countries, I found it appalling. I thought it was really interesting, but I thought all it showed is negativity. Like, I think it was a really depressing thing to watch. The idea I think was really unique, and I thought like it was a great idea. I think it was really cool. But due to the way that he portrays himself and the crowds that he attracts, which are literally the bottom of the bottom, is shit. And they made the streams, in my view, shit. Like, everywhere. Everyone that I, like, it was actually depressing to watch so many of them. Right? It would have been really good if he had a fandom that isn't yelling, screaming, begging, and trying to assault him every 2 seconds, right? If it was a cultural crowd that just followed him along like a normal person would, I think it would, the idea is great, but unfortunately he attracts a crowd that is just like insanely bad. You know, I still remember you showed him an annoying Hungarian couple at dinner. Yeah, and because it is creating a public nuisance. He's as destructive as the Tate brothers. Yeah, it's not good that it's the younger audience that are getting like their head filled with such brain rot. Because I think there's a way to go about it in a good way. You know, you can be happy and excited, but you don't have to act insane. Right? Like I don't think it teaches really anything too great. Same with like the Africa streams were also depressing because half of the streams he was either trying to get attacked, climbed on top of his car, or people in poverty were begging for his money. And it's like, oh, it's so I found not only in Africa, it happened in the European streams too, but like it was such secondhand, like, oh, to watch. Like it hurt to watch. It's so sad of like seeing these people who would die for like $100 and asking him for like, can you give me 1,000, can you give me 10K, and because everybody's gonna shoot their shot, it's their only shot they have, but I can't give it to everybody. And it's like, oh, it's just I find it such like a uncomfortable content to watch. Why only men are getting bald and women don't? Genetics. Yeah. Hi Damien, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the Tate brothers if they're still in jail. It was a good idea, just poorly executed. Poorly executed because his fandom is awful, because that's what he portrays to them, is my personal take on the matter. Zombie. My chair is so dirty. Like ever since I wore that I don't know what black pant I wore that I sweated into the chair with, it just looks like I have a poopy butt every time I stand up now. I need to like try and I need to bleach it off. It just looks like I'm a dirty person. It's not good. Yeah, it's just testosterone levels, because it's a bunch of like, you know, teenagers who just hit puberty and are going insane, and they idolize this person. And I always find it a little like, it's never really good to idolize somebody like this. No, I don't think it was from Tao. I think it was from my pants. Black, like jogger pants. Testosterone, we have it. I'm not bald though. Shoulder length hair. Do you get any bitches with that, or why? What's the reason? I do, Lewis. I do. I have it. I'm gonna bring it back because it's getting really hot. In your head. Do, 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 do. And they're guns, and they're the... You're not bald either? Would you guys like an award, or like... How old are you, Head? How old are you, Mad Dog, as well? I don't really know you guys, so like I'm looking for the age group. Oh yeah, for the iShow Speed fan is 21. Haven't cut it, why not though? Not she's giving troops testosterone now. Where'd you get that info from? I don't know if I believe that. 44. What'd you do? Where are you from? I'm gonna Mad K dog. I feel like America. If mine starts going, I'm gonna go to Turkey. If you find some extremely funny, no, that's the other guy, that's the 21. It's Sally Churro. How'd you know though? Was it on the news? Like, I don't know, where'd you get that information from that they're giving them testosterone? In your head. I love this information. Yeah, so what's your source? Trust me, bro? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, you heard it. Yeah, I heard it in Twitch chat. It must be true. Yeah, no, cool. Yeah, I got it. It made headlines. Where? In what article? Reported by what news source? This has been like, yeah, the Daily Mail said. The Daily Mail. Yeah, did they really? The Sun wrote it. And then it's just the biggest like plot twist tabloid news where they just grab a headline and it's utter bullshit. Like, that stuff actually should be illegal and treated as like full on like defamation, misinformation, like fake news, like because it's a big problem. Like, the headline shit that's so absolutely incorrect, and if you don't read into the story, you're never gonna figure it out. And sometimes the story is wrong too. It's like, how are you not, like, your job is to be a journalist and you're journaling fake news? Because I guess maybe they get paid by clicks and they need it. England, only person I know from school still with hair. Only thing you seem to have going for you, huh? It causes so many issues too. It does. Pete said it. That's definitely the kind of place Pete gets his info from. You know? The brown envelopes again. Oh. It's just interesting. People do love a bit of a misinformation. Oh, I thought he meant Pete. Wait, though, so he actually did say it? Okay, but then again, no. Then again, though, to play devil's advocate, he can say that. But where's the fine print? Right? Like, it could be such, like, making the nation stupid, because what if he said that and it was actually only for a special unit, actually experiment, actually people deployed, actually only the state, like, you know, there can be, he can say that in the context of a small little percentage. Doesn't mean every single fucking troop and every single soldier is getting it. Like you need to have it contextualized. Yeah, specific reason. He's an alcoholic idiot. Damn. Defense Secretary saying analyst programmer, active duty and reserve military personnel aged 30 and older will undergo mandatory annual testosterone deficiency testing as a part of their routine periodic health assessment. Personnel under 30 can also choose to be tested on a voluntary basis. Testosterone deficiency testing. What does that entail? He's been caught drinking during press conferences. Take that with a grain of salt. Grain of salt in which manner? In the manner of this is exaggerated, or in the manner of this is de-escalated? Because it could go exaggerated. That's the thing, it could go either way. It could be a corrupt system and it's true and things are worse. Okay. Yeah, or it could be the opposite. Yeah, because it's such a bro thing of like, yeah, I'm in the army, we drink a little, sleep none, and we work, and with the boys, with the man. Men drink beer. You know, it's like back in the day kind of mindset of like emulating what the war used to be like and times after that. Alcoholism is expensive. Yeah. He's the one who made a deporting video with Kendrick Lamar over it and was like, we're so cool. They love to do clickbait. USA, like TikTok and stuff, are really good at rage baiting too. He's an alpha bro. Yeah. Jason, he's the best. Well, yeah, but he's UK. UK is different. But again, what is testosterone deficiency testing? They test them if their testosterone is low, and then, oh, it's low. They say you might need it to take testosterone. Like instantly. It's not about, yeah, let's pump everybody with testosterone. Also, maybe they test them, but it's not mandatory to take it after. Maybe they test you and they tell you, hey, it's low, you probably should, but perhaps don't force you. Like, but instantly it's not for everybody. It's people who's it's low for. So like the headline news of that is instantly such a misconstrued idea within 2 seconds of what I'm hearing. You can get it from GPC, I see. In Russia we don't do that. How would you know what you guys do in Russia? Retro. Only thing they can force is vaccines, right? So it's like, it's giving very tabloid. Especially for the fact that, like, if your levels are already fine, You don't even have to do it anyway. And like, and then again comes the question of like, stereotypically, what percentage of men aged above 30 in the army's testosterone is still considered normal level? Right? Like, it could be a very low percentage that could need this boost. But people are instantly like, whoa, whoa, everybody's getting injected, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's our freedom? Where's our freedom? Where's our liberty in this country? We don't have anyone to test on now. We don't have, what do you mean? How does testosterone improve our soldiers? Because testosterone boosts stuff in your system. Testosterone like makes you like raw energy. Like it doesn't it really give you, supports muscle growth, it supports like energy boost, I think, and stuff. Why is it weird to test? What about lady soldiers? They don't get tested. It's different. Testosterone does a lot. It does a lot. It does a lot. I'm no doctor, but I know it does a lot. Women have estrogen instead. I mean, we all have both, but the levels are different. Extra testosterone gets converted into estrogen and causes man boobs. Yeah, if it's extra. But that's why they know going above the limit. They're just trying to reach the limit again. No, that's what I'm kind of understanding. Can I work for you for free? You can work for me. Yes, by donating. You're welcome. Because you could fail it and be the best. Yeah, for sure. But doesn't a lack of testosterone, like, let me Google this. What does lack of testosterone cause? Muscle loss, more body fat, weak bones, hair changes, tiredness, see, lack of energy, and that's really important, more sad mood and focus problems, worse attention or remembering things. So really it's about the muscle as well. Hair loss too, yeah, you have those physical aspects, but I was reading more so the effects that are relevant to the military, which is, yeah, your energy and your simple effectiveness. You can still be really good and you can still be smart and this and that, but like, you are gonna have a physical shift to how you would be if it was higher. But maybe yours has been low all your life, so you just don't know that. Increasing it artificially can have way more side effects and positives. Yeah. It's not a bad thing sometimes to just like live in a state of know your max capacity, basically. It's being like, well, yeah, I could have a better capacity if like I was on drugs, like, you know, like special enhancements and steroids. And yeah, it's the same as like, yeah, well, it's not my max muscles that I could affect, because I could achieve more with enhancements, but doesn't mean that you should just because you could. Yeah. But it's like having a low testosterone and stuff, it's as long as it doesn't affect you so much so that like your levels are not so low that you are going into depression because of it, and you have literal, like, you're incapable of maintaining a regular life, then it doesn't matter to most people if they can concentrate a little more or if they're a little stronger. All of those things can also be just improved by practice. Yeah. Everything artificial is bullshit because you should improve yourself on your own. Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree in most circumstances, you know? I mean, women live on the cycle constantly. Like, we have 1 week when we're at our best, and then your estrogen changes and drops. And then you have weeks and weeks of just being at your weakest and worst, and that's like kind of how it would be for you guys. But instead of getting back to better, you're just constantly stuck down. Hey, we have a slight daily cycle. Oh, really? Do you notice the cycle on a daily basis or no? I've never heard a man be like, yeah, I really feel the effects of our cycle. Besides, like, maybe, like, the morning, like, strength and energy or something. But people can just get that from, like, morning adrenaline, too. No, really? Oh, give me a break. There are period simulators for men. Period pain simulators for men. Yeah, that replicate basically nothing. I ride my bike to and from work. What's the relevant story? I lost track. That's really good though. Forgot what I said. Maybe it could help with some of their depression too. I don't know. There's a problem with that. I'm literally being away from family and stress and away from bitches. That's Sunday. That's just day. Oh, day dependent. Yeah. Hi, sweet friend from Spain. I'm not from Spain. What? What? Has anybody done a period pain simulator before? And that's the guy who's talking about it. No, not the way that I would say. You guys can experience stuff similar to period pains. I don't disagree that you can't. The closest I would say that you experience is having a bad tummy diarrhea situation. You know, when your stomach is turning over itself, and you're pooping your pants, and you feel like your stomach's gonna fall out of you. That's the equivalent. But then you have to go through that every month. You know. Yeah. So it's basically it's basically like a bad. It's like basically like getting food poisoning. That's the real simulator. That's the real simulator, I'm telling you. You go through it every single day. I go through that every time I drink a little bit of milk, eh? You had that last week? You're through it, eh? You're through it. Not nice. Yeah, but it's the type when also after you finish your business, you still feel unwell. So it's like, imagine that at its peak for like hours on end. And then also you have the mental effects. That the mental effects is different. Now I don't know what I would compare that to. I don't think you know more about women than her. She's one. Who? Mad Dog? Mad Dog has crazy takes today. He said, being in my 40s, I know more about women, but when you are young, you know nothing. Then me? What? You know more about women than a woman? Whoa. That's kind of a crazy take to have. That's like such a sexist take to have. It's actually insane. Oh my gosh, those people on the internet, you're talking about men in general. Being 40 does not mean that you know more about women than somebody who's younger. Age has nothing at all to do with that. That's like a really bad misconception. Entirely. It's all person to person dependent. Actually, I would argue, personally, that older generations know less. This is my take, I might be incorrect, but personally, I think older generations know less about women because first off, less internet access where you could actually get information about anything. And back in the day, I think things were taboo. Right? Like, you couldn't go up to your female friends and talk about anything, or your partner. I think personal details, and back in the day, it was like, period, men were scared of it, right? They're like, oh my gosh, blood, oh my gosh, it's terrifying, what a scary thought, don't even say it to me, I'll be sick. Like, that was kind of the mantra. It was really taboo. It was looked at as like a disgusting thing. And they're totally single. Things were also low-key only researched. Things were only researched on men until like the 80s, 90s. Many like drugs and medicines are still done that way. Same with like painkillers, etc. That was a problem. And nowadays I think you have just way more access to information. You have access to YouTube. You have access to demonstrations, education, and I would think and hope to think that people of today are more aware. Right, of you know, the other sex, but then again, many are not, and also depends on countries too. In some countries it's still very taboo, in some countries it's very, very taboo, not even talked about at all. So yeah, it all varies, and I do think it's also person to person basis, because for example, in many cases, if somebody has a sister, you're likely to know more. It's just stuff like that with who you surround yourself with, what you have to deal with. I know you're from the past, and that's why I'm saying that you being older does not necessarily mean that you know more, right? What about Masons? What's Masons? I don't understand. That's a boy's name. I've known people actually. What was the weirdest take we had from here? The Turkish guy, he used to think, Sila would know this. What did he think? He had some insane takes. And everybody's like, what the fuck? Like, how do you know so little about women? It's insane. You know, it's people like Fujo who you can imagine would genuinely like be afraid of the conversations. No, this guy thought like you would have a period like for a week, only like a year, or maybe it was the opposite. He thought they lost like 20 days. It was some kind of like insanely just like wrong, like wild take. Gathering intellects, going to the name of Masons, they are bent on influencing events and organizations. The vision of where the world is going. They did. Oh, I've heard of that before. Are you asking my thoughts on it? I don't know. What are your thoughts? I don't really think about it. Oh, that's a good question. Mira, have you ever truly loved me? Boy, who is you? Who is yous? I don't even know you. Mr. like freak ass alt account. Answer is no. Obviously. How do you even have the guts to ask that question? That's wild, bro. That's wild. You're a non-sub who I've never been spoken to, that I see sometimes in chat. I don't love you, no offense, to break like the parasocial fourth wall, but Chief, I don't know you. You know, maybe if you subbed, I could be like, I love that you support me, but you don't even do that. So your comment was more. How was your comment more? I didn't really understand. Could be my future husband. Please don't. Please no. Where are you even from? How old even are you? I don't even know the most basic facts about you. Hoping for love at first sub without the sub. At first follow. You're gonna be honored to have my grace. Hey, at least he got a little bit of attention, so he's lucky with that. I can guess again where he's based, where he's from. Oh, profile picture is Indian flag. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess age 33. That's the speaking to me. Yeah. Boy, oh boy. What can I say? Working early 20s? No, I don't get the vibe. Sounds French. I reckon he doesn't even know how old he is himself. Maybe. Why is he hoping for me to love him though? Where's the marry me question? You didn't even like ask me that first at least. You know? I don't really know these songs. Can I ask a question? What's your question? Time is relative. Do you believe that? I mean, I believe time is relative, yes, but I don't know where I was going with the question. For me, the relativity of time is a hard concept to fully grasp. You know? Because like a healthy discussion, you can't disagree with that. I like a healthy discussion. I'm not disagreeing with that. I love a discussion. I actually like an unhealthy one too. I forgot what I was gonna say. You know anything about... Huh? You know anything about nowadays relationships? Nothing, Retro. Please tell me. What's up with nowadays relationships? Fill me in. What's the saying? Have me in the know? Something like that. I would like to be in the know. It's a weird way to phrase things. You moved to Costa Rica with property, planning of building a house and then selling the land. Nobody asked. What's this got to do with any of our conversations? And you started the gym after finding your own place very near the capital. Okay, go and fucking do it then. Why are you trying to like flex about it to us? Like we don't care. It's great that you have a place. It's in Costa Rica. Wow. Who wouldn't love to live there? Personally, I would love that. I'm reading this restricted individual. He said, all I do is lift and read books. Maybe try getting some bitches, because that seems to be a problem. I feel like it speeds up when you get older. That's fair. I think he's asking you for what they are like. He's asking my advice for what relationships are like? No, I'm asking his. Yeah. Same stuff my TS used to say. April 21, 2026 account followed April 27. Strange. I don't get the profile picture. Whatever, I don't really care about him, to be honest. I typed him out. Is a 70-year-old house guy? Yeah, imagine. He was definitely unique too. I have to go and lie in bed. Okay, all good. Lie in bed, all good. Why is that guy restricted? I'll give it a check. Hold on. "86 messages. I know you like me. I know you like me. I know you do. Over you." Giving a little back read. Sour cream cake today? Did it? Oh my gosh, what was it about? Light Talks, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you! Second sub of the day. Thank you, thank you. You. Don't you wish your girlfriend was? Had a lot of timeouts. I guess he spoke about his weed dealer in Budapest. Bruh. What is this bullshit I'm reading? He was like, my weed dealer in Budapest had door codes to multiple buildings, and every time it was a different building. He sent the code a minute before meeting to me, and then meet in the building elevator. Wow, cool story. Wow, wow, wow. It was some East European guy make. It was only like 5 ingredients, looked like a soft cheese more than anything. Interesting. No, that was his message history. And the guy who's restricted is in Twitch chat though. Yeah, interesting species. What did it say? Interesting. It's not a species, I'm using the wrong word. Specimen, they say. Interesting specimen. Exactly. I always say species, though. I always forget that I'm meaning to say specimen, and I always mess it up. We believe that one of our players went missing because he was arrested during the winter club raids. What? What club raids and what football player? What player? World of Warcraft player? He's just giving us info on like just random bullshit. Gaming player. And your team? Or like world team? Yeah, I thought football too. Why? Cause he ghosted y'all? Maybe he got a life. Thought about that before? What is necessary in love, madame? I don't wish to talk to you, to be honest. Maybe we don't know. We did think about it. You guys reach out to him on every avenue and he never go back to you? He's never posted on Instagram since, Facebook. How's his LinkedIn looking? Yeah, I will tell you, I'm Gore, what's important in a relationship is money. Yeah. So go ahead, subscribe. You look at people's LinkedIn. If my friend went missing and ghosted me, obviously I would look everywhere. What are you talking about? Oh, and the UK drug dealers have LinkedIn. They say they're pharmacists. Or chemists and stuff. You were gaming with a drug dealer? Why was a drug dealer in your personal friend group and team? Unique, yeah, unique addition. Changing my LinkedIn to chemical pharmacist right now. Wow, unique, man. Yeah, personal. That's why I think he just disappeared on y'all. I think he just quit and he's like he thought, I don't fucking owe these people an answer. Nuked everything, deleted it all. Mob got him. I don't know. Could be. Could have had a heart attack. Anything. He could have run over. He could have run someone over. He could have got called by the police. Haha, kidding. They don't do that here. I don't know what happened in winter though. What was the situation? I don't follow. Huh? Need to go pee. Oh, you mean that kind of raid? Oh, okay. So you think he got jailed? Yeah, I thought you meant raided like by the mafia. Yeah, okay. I'll do a little lurker moment for them when I come back. Drugs normally only get drug dealer. Huh? Police? Well, that would be good then. If he got kind of, I guess, you know. For me, what I always wonder is also like dealers. Okay, so people deal, but how do the dealers get their stuff? They get it from other dealers. Like where does the chain go? Who's making it? Are they? Oh, is it all imported? Is it homegrown? Yeah, but like I don't, cause in London they have the whole operations and they grow them, they grow them at home, you know, in the attic. There's many like in houses. It's not really smuggled, but I assume actually here it would be really easy to do it at home because like you just have so many hella abandoned places. There nobody's ever gonna catch you doing it there. You know, they have a trailer in the garden and make the stuff themselves. I guess it's not Breaking Bad, so the quantity doesn't really alarm people as much. I don't really know how to make stuff though, but yeah, cause that's from Breaking Bad. I've seen making anything that's not, you know, just a plant. It's very, very chemically complex. But I also do like this would be an interesting thing to actually look into, because of the general crisis that is happening with drugs in the world, with like fentanyl and heroin and stuff. Like, they're chemical compounds, but how do people make that shit? How do they manufacture it themselves without like, where are you getting the things for it from? You know stuff is growing in winter when they have no Jew on their roof? Or they just got money for the heating, huh? Especially if it's a rural country. Do they just Google it? I don't know. Yeah. Probably like find it on niche ass sites. There's definitely like forums and shit for it. There's UK movie The Gentleman about drug manufacturing. I liked Breaking Bad. That was really good about it, but they only did Crystal. I downloaded this app for you. That's not even how you spell my name. Can you, like, if you're saying you've done something for me, can you at least have the respect to call me by my name? Or no? Yeah, like, come on, please. Give it a little more effort. Yeah, I guess I don't know how, but even that, like, I don't understand how somebody would create it, because the only reason that it worked in the show is because the dude was a chemistry teacher, so he could get all the supplies from teaching chemistry. But like, how does a normal civilian, what, you're gonna order off of Amazon? Layer cake? My dream, I dreamt today, you guys, I told you, I dreamt today where I put the USB stick. And from my memory, it was weird because like it was basically like still stuck in there or something, but it was at an angle where you couldn't really see it. I was like, oh, it's right there. But I don't really remember anymore. You can make it with the over-the-counter flu medicine. And then you can extract it somehow. Mix it with some extra stuff, basically, but it's got the active agents. You can't make all of it though, can you? What about like fentanyl, the crazier ones? Surely that's way harder. Oh, meth, okay. Yeah, I don't know. This is like, I have no clue. I have no clue. Not that I need to have a clue. You know, and then you Google that, YouTube, how is made? Boom, 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 flagged. No, not really, Jason, because I haven't really had like two vivid ones where it's like, whoa, it really stuck with me. Normally those are the ones that I write down where it's like really, really intensely, like, really hit me. This spot is really painful. I hope by tomorrow it gets nice and like juicied up. Right now I can't get anything out of it. But you can see that it's starting to bulge up, like, oh man, it's evident that it's gonna be a rough one. It's hot, it hurts. Oh my god, why are you guys incapable of saying my name? Apparently my name is so Indian anyway, and you still can't say it. Why? My name is not Maria. Where do you say M-A? It's M-I. No, at least ours is closer, but like, it's all these non-subs, like, come on. You're not doing nothing good for the reputation. Oh, cinema feel booked up, dang. Yeah, because you would be going so early. Like the movie just came out. Gotta do like next weekend. The YouTube migration, they said, she's not rating us here, we must go. Might be. You can say Myra, you can say Mira, but just spell it right. You're not even saying it. He said bye. Yeah, bye. That is true, Nature. Does it have any meaning though? You'd be surprised what is available in prescription in UK. You can be developed into stronger drugs you've heard of. No, I understand that you can get the things that you need from the medicine. That's not the question in itself. It's more like you're not just overdosing on the medicine. Emilio, thank you. Thank you. Hey. Do 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 do. Dad, dance to your dad, 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 dance to your dad, dad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Claps in the chat. www. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey. Okay, I'll calm down. I'll calm down. No, I haven't been to Moscow, but I like a Moscow mule. Marwolin is in chat. Hi, Marwolin. And I'll relax. I'm relaxed. Yeah. No, but the confusion is like when you can get those medicine, right? But the product is not made just because you got the medicine. You still need to make the product. So then the question is, it's more the scientific process of how do you extract what you need, discard the rest, and you still have to mix it. And then how do you know the specific quantities? Oh, ChatGPT told you? Oh, dang it. Yeah, and then you need the chemical equipment, and you need this specific process with specific temperatures, cool downs, like there's no way like, oh yeah, let's just put it in a pot and just give it a mix and stir. Like no, like from what I know from Breaking Bad, it seems like a complex process. Libraries have it? No way libraries would have a book on how to make drugs. No. It is like baking, but baking can be complex. So you need the instructions, and that's what's like interesting to me of like, that must be pretty complex. Jesse put that little bit of extra chili in there. That's the problem. That's where it becomes actually really bad with people home creating it, because sometimes they won't have all the ingredients and they're no chemists, and they say, oh yeah, let me just add a little bit of this, let's just substitute it with this, and all of a sudden you've made something that's compound is a little bit slightly different and altered, and people die. Chemical lab tech needs to cook and isolate different substances. I created aspirin during my apprenticeship, for example. People who make drugs are not chemists, though, is my point. And also in a lab environment, you have all the equipment. At home, you gotta like it's gotta be specific shit that you gotta gather, you know. Having to DIY aspirin, now that would be more of a challenge, you know? Jesse was a pawn in the game, man. Man. What'd y'all make aspirin from? People have to follow instructions to make drugs that are used in hospitals and such. Well, yeah, obviously, but those people are educated. Highly educated, typically. Depending on the extent of the medicine, because pharmacists can also make the medicine and do the mixing themselves, which they don't. They are also educated, but not to the same extent as like full-on medical professionals. I think. Highly educated but poor. Yeah, probably poorer than the people who make drugs not for the hospital. I don't disagree with that. From acid and salicylic acid. Yeah, but like you already had the substances provided for you, no? Like you didn't have to extract those substances from like another something mixture. Yeah. But like a normal person couldn't have access to such substances, no? Could they? Not in a pure form. Or are those both ones you can? Salicylic acid maybe, I don't know. We used it in school. Some of them are highly flammable. I forget which ones. Yeah, but you have to pulling it from another substance is tough in some cases. Yeah, I don't disagree. Some things can just be bought, but it depends. It depends on what it is, and I'm not sure if those two can. I think salicylic acid can, but anhydrous acetic acid, that I'm not sure about. I think that seems a little too specific to be able to be bought up. Movie night tonight? I don't think so. CC wants movie night tomorrow. Actually, no, I don't know, maybe. The ones that have a certain potential that are usually not available for, yeah, like highly flammable. People that would make it would be too dumb to actually do it. Yeah. We'll see about moving out. I'll see how I feel. When I learn to pull a gold from chipboards. What? I need to go pee. Alright, I'll put words on. Going out tonight. Cartel dead when the employees are singing. And then the gang took him. No. I started watching Narcos and then I stopped after like 4 episodes. I gave up. Alright, I'll be right back. Bad news, there's a mosquito. Come back. Hold on, putting my hair to the back. I tried to hit, but blue. Let's see where it went. Could have gone anywhere. Frick. I'm really trying to wait for it. They're just so hard to see. Why is my leg already itching? How did it even come in? No shot properly. Let's shot. Oh, that wasn't that. That's just a little bit of. The floor is dark and they blend into it fully, so it's impossible to see it if it's not like against white. That's like it tore my leg. I came in and started on top of the chair and I was like, ah. One got me on my arm today. It's really bad. Back of it there, you can't see right now, but it got me real bad. Okay, I was still gonna get some drinks, so I'll be RV. Did you guys catch the mosquito for me? Or not? Yes. The thing is, like, ow! I butted the wall. It could not even be here anymore. I'm gonna sit cross-legged and my flag can't get to me as much. I have no audio. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Stuck on my head. Oh, slack. Oh, blood. You can ring my bell. Little chippy. Little chippy. Bad. Legs itchy as hell, bro. You can ring my bell. Some good songs. Poof. I wanted to look at my forehead, but I didn't look at it. Oh, my back's itchy. Can look at my forehead. It's not looking too juicy yet. Dude! Something bit my back? Why is it so itchy? I'll take a look. I see the mosquito again. Yes! Amazing. Dude, so while I was peeing actually, I saw this reel. Okay. This dude pulled like a Christoph Dad's moment with these mosquitoes, you know, because your dad collects ticks in a jar. This dude, mosquitoes were biting him. He trapped it by putting a little like cap on them. In the cap, he trapped 2 mosquitoes that were biting him. He stuck in the cap this fumer that gassed the mosquitoes, took the air out, put a little chemical in there. It gassed them so that he paralyzed them, right? Basically, they couldn't move, but they still survived it. And then, as they survived it, and they were still moving, you seen that? He took the live mosquito, put it on a piece of paper, and stuck it down with sellotape. And his notebook had 300 mosquitoes in it. Insane, dude, insane. Insane. That's how serial killers start, dude. That's how they start. I'll tell you. Oh, very cod? Weird. You can't shut up. Maybe. Truce? Oh, this chain. Cuter again? Or no? I got tuber. Oh, I did chirp, you did chirp. There's no D and no N. No. There's D. There's no N and no T. Right? There is a D? So yeah, there's a D. Sorry, yes, there's a D. There's no N and T. Oh. Blades. We lost though. That's a shame, guys. That's a real shame. It's a real shame. I guess all we can do is load up Roller Coaster Tycoon. What other choice do we have? Something like none. Well, oh, I closed them and I'm sorry. $20 something. Most like 25. It wasn't too high. There's no other choice. That's like all we can do. Exactly. I had to cut my hair to here. Whoop. You can ring my bell. I hate I don't have audio. Guys, I have a rash on my foot, by the way. Not my foot, sorry. My here on my leg. I don't know if something bit me, but basically it's the same as I kind of had on the other hand, where it's like some of the like the beads, like the balls, basically the hair follicles are bumpy, right? And I don't know why. Like why are the hair follicles red and bumpy? On my leg. I didn't shave my leg, so it's like no, because normally that would make sense. It's like, oh, you're gonna rinse the grain, it's ingrown. But I shaved them at most like 2 weeks ago. Takes so long to grow. Or I was thinking that it's a rash. I did change a razor recently. I was thinking maybe sun poisoning. No, it's not rusty. But hopefully it goes away. It's annoying because it feels itchy like something. A Lula, an Eastern European witch, boy says. Is that a compliment? Kind of sounds like one. You know, I feel like that's like a unique aesthetic that people would strive to achieve. And you're telling me I have it naturally, like kind of flattered. No nettles. I have put a spell on him, trust. Do you guys want to see my parks I did? I'll show you. Guys, I have quite some news for you for this weekend. We might play a new game. It's gonna be so good. It's not sponsored, but one of the games right now on Twitch, for a few days, what they're doing is, like Valorant was, they're giving out extra subs. So if you get 5 or something, they give an extra XYZ amount. Yes, I've never seen a single second of League, but I kind of want to utilize the opportunity. So we're gonna try it. Mods are gonna love that. Most toxic community out there, so you try to tell me I didn't see. I built this park, was really easy, really simple. Well, Western vibe. It's not that I have 22k in the game. I really went for time and efficiency. As you can see, the place is dirty as hell. So like, it's not my best work, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. And then this was the other one I did. Download as soon as you can. It's a sizable download. Yeah, I might run it some tomorrow. I'll watch a tutorial on it too. Need to. Has anybody ever played it before? This one was cool because you enter in here basically, then you have the Grand Canyon, and then you have your main park. Cool. And then you have another entrance on this side too. It's a double whammy entrance, and I thought it's quite unique. You have like basically full 2 different sides. Defender from 1981. Is that back in the day where you used to? Oh my god, even this dude got bitches. Stop being on Discord. What's up? Bitches. The laser one is not that interesting. I'll show you next time. Because it's another thingy. I promise you it's not that interesting. We'll see it one day. Monthly income guest in a park. Monthly income guest in a park. Monthly income guest in a park. Oh my god, this is the easiest challenge ever. Dude, this is so easy. Like, what the hell? Legit. Are they coming in from here? Once, bitch. No, it's not surface. This is surface for me. Capiche. Dude, press the timer now. We are at let's say we're starting at 20 past. I promise you that you'll see it. I promise you I will show you. Okay? It's cool, but it's not that cool. It's overhyped. It's overhyped, I promise you. So don't feel like you're missing out on too much, because it's really not ultimately all that, right? BBQ? Boy, you're not allowed to BBQ. Learn. No, I'll show you the thingy. You just gotta remind me at the end of stream. I feel like you guys don't really remind me at the end of stream. Whoa, they can go all up there. Oh my. Good thing there's no like hygiene rating, because the hygiene's gonna be awful in this place, I'll tell you that. For sure. Stop being on Discord. Stop being on Discord. Brother, I could spam and you still wouldn't see. Incorrect. Can I take a loan out? I'm gonna max my loan. 10K. Oopsie daisy. Oops. 10K loan. Light work. Simple. Cause why not? It's just that's just how I rock and I roll. And you can hate me all you want, but I'm right. That's the way to go about it. That's the way. That's the truth of the matter. We need to do a survey. Okay, what's the survey? The survey is who wants to see the thingy? Everybody, of course. And that's why I'll show you. You know? Because I will. Don't doubt me. Don't doubt me. Tommy and Billy wants to see it. I'll show you them. No, fear not. Why are you guys worried? Are you worried about something? Be not worried at all, please. There is no such need to be worried right now. Everything is okay. Fear not, my child. Also, BBQ not, my child. Neither is accepted. I got more passes today. I'm sure you are ecstatic to know it. But I would like to put some effort into upping my water take starting tomorrow. I have already put in a great effort, actually, you guys, into eating peaches. I've been eating peaches basically every single day. At night, I cut it up nicely for myself, and I eat 2 peaches. I've done it for 2 nights. That's good. Yeah. I agree. Thank you. I'm glad you agree too. You know, small step for me, big step for mankind. Of me. Whatever they say. I don't know what they say actually. But they say something. I'm building my pork. It's gonna be a good pork. I'll tell you that. I'm kind. Who said that? Who is so mistaken about me? To say such foolish things. Oh my god. Now this, sorry, what did I know? But yes, I definitely agree with that take. I just don't know what. Oh my gosh, must not know you are. Ah! I was just joking. You guys know me so good. Like, please, like, oh, apprentice level complete. It's that simple, you guys. Oh, the saying? I always know every saying. Some of the challenges are difficult because you're a rookie. I'm a pro, that's why. Light work. Easy and peasy. That's what this is. Though I feel like mosquito bites at some point. On my leg. And then I get a little bit like really nervous for a second. And then I think, no, it's okay. And then I'm fine until it's a real mosquito, and then I'm not fine. No more. This is not open. It is open. It's too expensive. Why nobody going? I love queues. I love watching them queue up. I think it's so fun. You haven't spoken here, but I encourage you to see lurkers speak up. You yapped all day today. What do you mean you haven't spoke? You mean like today's the first time you're speaking there? Yeah, boy, you speaking. I know. Trust. It's the phantom mosquito, and then you get itchy all over the place. And it's really, really disturbing. Yeah, this is my first time chatting here. Oh, you mean to tell me I chatted actually all day in here? Oh, I don't know. Thanks. Like, what? What is you saying? So I'm gonna go like this. It's gonna be a little tricky situation moment. Here from the shorts, welcoming from the YouTube shorts. I'm glad to see we're bringing some people in. Currently, we're chilling and playing some Roller Tycoon. So it's a chill part of the stream. We've done all the debates and discussions. It was heated. It was good. And I liked it. But now we must rest. We must occasionally have a little chill. More accessories, maybe. Maybe opposite here. You gotta put it all in one spot. Really build it up. What's my challenge again? 400 gas, easy peasy. Dude, I'm gonna build like nothing and this is gonna be done. Like so fast. I'm telling you. Insanity, where does this go? Doesn't fit anywhere, it's too large. Could delete some path, but I don't. Oh, is there entrance here too, or are they just walking that way? Sometimes there's multiple entrances, I'm never sure. I don't think there is there though. She'll finish on time to the movie night? What if I want to continue this instead? Oh, what about that? What about that? You thought about that? You thought about that? 9. Scheiße. Should do what you want. Thank you. That's a good. I like that idea. I support. Wow, this is so many. 10K, 9K, 8K, 14, 7, 6 was the cheapest. 5K this one. Let's do 5K. I always like to do like one extra expensive because I think it's kind of fun. To have at least one real roller coaster, you know. After all, it is a theme park. Like, I feel responsible for giving them what they want. And surely they want this. They must. I'll give them drinks along the way too. Yeah, I put a wooden one. Nice little bit of like a throwback, you know? I think it's cool. Put some bins out. Hopefully they use it, and then I need some shit at the exit so they don't puke it up too badly. Ooh, another bug is flying around. It's not a mosquito though, so it's okay. Look at that. Already silver finished. Look at that queue as well. They're loving it. They don't care I'm ripping them off. I'm ripping them off bad, dude. They don't even know it. 10 minutes so far. Man, we're so good at this. Give them a loo. Make that also hella expensive. Little extra rip-off, of course. That's what I'm using part. Oh, is it quite small for you actually? Let me broaden it out. I feel like you have a lot more potential to see. Like that. Maybe it's better. Okay. I definitely need more cleaners. What the heck? There's Pizza Tycoon? No, there's not. What are you talking about? Really? I don't believe that. Place is popping, isn't it? That's a real thing. Somebody looked that up for me. There's no way. How does that even work? You just have one pizza shop? It's gonna be not done by the same people. There's a lot of tycoons? What? You guys. Send me pictures in Discord. I don't. What? I can't even imagine. The potential, the possibilities. Create a shop and design a pizza? How can that be so extensive though? You saw a video on history today. It was good. Did you learn anything cool or no? My last step is 900 income and 600 guests. Cool. I felt like there's a tycoon for everything. I was not aware of such things. You guys have really shook my mind with that actually. Truly. Had no clue. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Mamma mia. Maybe I was the one that went living under a rock. But hey, some people never even played this game, so who am I to say? 12 pounds with a pizza one? Apparently the original creator got screwed out of 5 million. Damn. Who left during RCT3? Who left, sorry? Oh, the creator? How did he get scammed out? If he chose to leave. I don't follow. Why? I never fully comprehend some of those situations. It's always a little iffy, tricky, you know? Always more to the story. But it's not, yeah, people do get freaked over for sure. That I don't disagree with. Oh, only 1,000. I want this. This looks appealing to me. It's kind of close. No likey of that. Yeah, prefer that. He sued them saying they don't pay him 5 million and failed to complete a contract, which led to him fully leaving TCR instead of staying on. And therefore, like, what did he get his 5 mil though? He got his 5 mil, but then you know, he would have been worth even more, or how did the situation kind of go about that? Put in pics, thank you. Oh, I didn't say. Yeah, because I would have wondered if at least he got paid out. Like, come on. This is a really cool map. It's a shame the thing is like honestly so easy, because it'd be cool to be able to fill out this whole plot, you know? Like, there's so much to do even at the top here. It's like I could put this whole thing right there in the top. That'd be cool. That'd be ultra swag. I can't fit this anywhere. Too bad. Too bad. He said that the TCR was done after. But how much did it change though? I'm personally not aware of the earlier ones before this, so I have zero clue. But did it like change a whole lot on what it's like now? Or no? Another company bought it, which is why the graphics changed. Yeah, see, because I'm not aware at all of the rest, all the other types. I not personally know. This is quite big too. I can't really fit anywhere. Just have all of these. I'm gonna go zoop. Delete. This one I can fit. Go there. And then entrance. How do I want the entrance? Here, exit here. Okay, and they also tried to pump a lot of other Tycoon style games. I don't think any of the rest kind of popped up the way that these did. Surely. Definitely, like, Roller Coaster is the most famous one. And then the other three that it's also kind of merged with, I guess, right, technically, right? Like, this game is merged with Soaked and Wild. But yeah, I've never heard of the other ones. I'm kind of crazy that they have all that. Who knew? I know I want to put this. Dum dum. Dum. Tonk tonk tonk. Tonk tonk tonk. Tonk tonk tonk. Damn, my leg is so itchy from this this issue that I'm having. And it's just the bottom of my leg. It's just like down here above my ankle. I need to look into it. I need to chat GPT. What's the problem, you guys? What's wrong with me? They tried to make it as a world while Planet Coaster was being developed, so their move was to release it to. Well, Planet Coaster is owned by the same company. So I don't follow that. I looked it up and I thought it is. You're gonna be live for a while yet? No, not for too long. 30 more minutes? Tycoon, done. Finito. Time, done. We started at 16, now it's 33. Quick maths, what's that? 15 minutes? Look at that. Boom. Look at that. Buzzing. Buzzing. Look at those cues. I actually really like this style of one main path and then clearly separated cues. I think it's so neat. I really am a big fan. I love seeing the cues. See, like it just works so well for me. Yeah, it's just such a good separation of state. Finito. Bonito. A little Dracula moment here. Let's see. ChatGPT is so great. I don't know why people hate it. I found it free yet eco-friendly. Eco-friendly, use less water and plants. Chia 400 with something like ChatGPT, like EcoGPT. What? And I have found a free yet eco-friendly option. Use less water and plant trees with 400. How do you know that though? Just because it says so. How do you know that it's more eco-friendly? Eco-friendly AI, I don't think really is a thing. It sounds a little contradictory. Guest in a park, repay loan. Right, guest in a park. Park value 60k. Okay, simple, easy tasks. What the frick is this? This is Scotland. Oh my god. Where are people coming in from too? I have no clue. Where are we? They can come down here. Oh, they're coming in here? Wait. Okay, they come in here and then this is gonna be our land. Can I flatten those? I can, I believe. Okay. Bruh, flatten it for me. Okay, but I wanted this flat. Ooh, it cost me $500. Okay, but my life is a whole lot easier all of a sudden, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it any day. I'll pull this out a little. Start with the usual. Though I can barely see in this darkness. Dracula type shit. Yeah, literally. Dracula was what though? In Romania? Technically? Dracula was a good no, what was it? What was that? What was the animated version? Was it Dracula that it was called still? Could I get a definition of how did Dracula came to be? Like, I don't really know the historical, like, You know, what's the lore? I don't really know. Like, it's like Rasputin, right? Vlad the Impaler, but how did vampires come to be? Basically, they're all kind of expensive. He was bloodthirsty. In a general sense, yeah. And that's the play on it, and then people develop this idea that vampires could be real, and it's a real thing. Interesting. And it started with the idea from him. See, I've never watched like a proper vampire conspiracy. Ooh, that's long for me to read. Sum it up in 10 words. Thank you. Thank you. Would appreciate it very much. Thank you. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Unterhaltung. What? He's not even talking in my language. What is boy yapping about? What is boy yapping on? Why are people getting stuck here? Like, it's clearly not where you're supposed to go, you sillies. Go walk through the flippin' place. Here's the attractions. Idiots. I have to repay the loan soon. Count Dracula was created and oh my god, these are such long descriptions. I can't do it, you guys. I not can read. No. What is read? Whoa, top of a mountain. It's just a bug, Guys, it's been a while since I've been in my reading phase, you know? Oh please, I'm in my gaming phase. Flip, dude, this mountain's getting me stressed out right now. I'm getting stressed, literally stressed, like, oh my. What the helly? Sorry. Be normal, be normal. What does she mean by lurkers? People who lurk and watch, but they never chat with me. And it's like, no, talk to me, boy. Why you not speaking? Speak when spoken to. Nah. Oh my god, and I can't put this there. Cause it's what the heck? What the heck? Go on flatten, but it's as flat as I can get it. I can't flatten it anymore. So like what is your problem? What is your problem? I don't understand. I can't put it there. Can't put it anywhere. This is idiotic, you guys. It's actually idiotic. I don't frick with this. There's many people talking in Chinese on YouTube right now. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. This is the best stream you'll ever be on, for real, for real. It's really good, really cool. Thanks for dropping by. Currently, I'm struggling though, so help me. Thanks. Feeling bitte. No, that's too high again. No. Hate this map. I hate this map. I'm going crazy. I'm going insane. No, I don't even want this. I don't like the circus. I want this mirrors. Okay, we're gonna put the mirrors and we're gonna put it. Let's just put it far out. We're gonna put it far out, and then it should work. Let's see. It gets dark too quick, yeah, because it's an eerie, spooky. Why can I not flip and put a path that matches its height? It's ridiculous. How many hours do you have? Not enough. Not enough, actually. Good question, though. I should check that sometime. You know what? That's only gonna be able to put a roller coaster in there. And I'm gonna settle with that idea and not cause a ruckus about it. It's fine. It's fine. What the helly? It's fine. It's fine. No, it's actually fine. Like, why are they disguising this place as something that's flat and is absolutely not? Like, absolutely. It's a little bit mischievous. Free rides. No. Since when the heck are there free rides? This is some kind of twisted joke. All of these are free rides in this setting. Ridiculous. How am I supposed to make money? Are you kidding me? Can I at least... Oh, I can... Oh, the entry fee is 5. I understand. I understand. I understand. Fine, you can get 1 free thing. That's it. You're getting nothing more. Ow! Sorry. You don't ever do free test runs? That's not the point, Chief. 9. Oh, you can get a Disney go-around. It's all you deserve, honestly. Sorry, not sorry. And I can't put it there? What? Oh, wait. Is my park limited? What if that's the limit to my park? What if I never knew? I never realized. But that would be stupid. There's no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. I don't believe. Oh my god, it's free as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, no, because I can put path here. Never mind, so it's not true. Holy headphone jump scare. Was there a jump scare? Sorry. I don't have headphones, so I don't actually hear anything that's happening. Food, sell it higher. Yeah, I should up the food prices. What did the apprenticeship though? It's okay though, because I think, I mean, the income only matters for me to repay the loan. And besides that, it's not really that important. So... Kind of not too shabby either, right? How do people get up to the castle? Oh, like I could connect it back here, but no, it is connected. It's connected in this valley here. Oh, it's not. But I could connect it if I opened up this street here. Very interesting. Who wants to climb it up there though? Is 5 not enough for her attention? Did you send 5? Somebody send 5? Hey, Dad? No, I don't have headphones on. Thank you. Depends on the message, actually, if I thank him. Oh, nothing. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. I don't have headphones on, so I don't hear anything right now. Because my headphones died. I appreciate any donations. Okay. I do appreciate donations. Thank you. Can't give me a bad rep. Not a too bad one, at least, eh? My. Okay, that's enough. And then we put entrance, exit. Open. Oh my god. No, I actually don't understand. You guys, like, why can I connect to nothing here? Like, nothing connects? Everything is raised up. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Literally no sense. I'm struggling. I don't comprende. Because you put it down and they make it look like it's fine. They make it look like... You know what, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it high up in the sky. Because then maybe at least I'm able to get it down. People are having trouble leaving the crib. No, I'm sure they're not though. Like that. Oopsie. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, more bullshit, of course. And now that's stuck. Incredible. Man, this map, I thought it was gonna be easy peasy. I'm getting mad frustrated. Hey. Okay, connected it like that. There you go. Good to see you with a new name as well. Very much appreciate it. Trying to read more books. Already read 4. Damn, dude, you're better than me. I've really not been at it, but good to see you again. And glad to hear that you're doing well. And I'm mainly glad to see that your name is back too. Hell yeah, love it. And thank you for the support. Thank you. We're just gaming a little. Or trying to. Honestly, I might depopulate this area. Maybe this area is like the only thing I can actually work with. It's starting to feel that way. Truly starting to get that vibe personally. And I am starting to hate it. Flippin' Dracula, man. I'll have to disperse soon. Alright, Mad Dog. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. I live stream every single day, so don't forget. Don't forget. Be back. Okay, okay? Yeah, Dracula Park is another one, dude. But do you think I go and nuke the houses? I think I do. I think I don't care. I'm getting agitated with this situation. Honestly, especially with that goddamn hill. Ah! That hill, too. It's so annoying. It's like I can't properly get around anywhere. Yeah. No, but slow, I am, though. But I am. It's funny, though. I've played so much games that when I was even in Google Maps, I forgot that to like pull and scroll, you use different you don't use like the right click, and I was getting it all messed up. I was like, oh man, I played this too much, huh? You can tell, you can tell. How am I gonna flip and connect this? Oh my god. No, they're having trouble. I'm having trouble myself. Please stop annoying me. God damn it. We get it. We get it, honestly. There you go. Your path is fixed. And then your path, we're gonna go normal, and we're gonna put you down that way. No, not connected even there. Perfect, amazing. Finding nothing works in this is really super cool and super great and amazing. I really like that. I shouldn't have touched that ground. It did no good corrections to it at all. Wow, you can't even go down like an, wow, okay, cool. Cool, cool. We're gonna have to like take it around. Oh my gosh, and you can't even go there. Wow. No, dude, I'm actually getting so annoyed right now. There's no connect here. There's none. I can't connect between these two. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. This is the biggest trash I've ever seen. This is so dumb. This is idiotic. Okay, what if I go normal, down, normal? Thing is, I can, maybe I'll connect it. I can't connect it. Go maybe like down, back. I can't. Did I manage to do that? I can't really tell. Maybe. Yeah, but now I can't get out of there either. Can I? Why is it not connected? Guys, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm about to be so mad. I'm about to be so mad right now. I'm about to be so mad. I'm about to be so mad. Okay, what if I cross it over? Try to come down this way. Ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That's not even working. Cool, incredible, incredible, incredible. Dracula, I am so done with you right now. Now that's working, but this isn't. Of course it's not. Of course it's not working. Why would it work? Why would it? Why would it work? Why, honestly? Why? Move it down, bitch. And now that's not connected. Like, what are you talking about? You guys, this is genuinely more frustrating than the situation we had with the people getting stuck. Look at that system, and this freak ass mountain too. I'm so done with it. Oh my gosh, it's a free ride. What do you mean it's a free ride for every single ride is free? Every single ride is free. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't have a single ride that costs so many. Oh my god. Up this park fee. Pay me 10. Oh my god. I didn't realize. What is this? A charity? Literally, bruh. That's what I'm talking about. Like, bruh moment, honestly. And now it's also like, oh, I don't have enough funds. Hold on. No, and I have it maxed out. I have money maxed out. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. You know what? We're nuking the city. No, sorry. Sorry. You guys, it's honestly like, sucks to be you, but actually nuking this whole place. Yup. I don't even care. I'll nuke the posts as well. Why not? Boom. Boom. Yeah, what now? Nice flat clear territory. Amazing. Ooh, and I have $1,000. Amazing. Cry about it. Cry about it, mate. Cry about it. That's what I say to that. That's what we say over here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All good, Lewis. Enjoy your warm shower that I don't have. No, it's fine, it's fine. You know what? Maybe we gotta bombard it with food stalls. Maybe that's the key to the matter. Bombard it with anything you can charge for. Just food. And that's it. Quick end that lady's gone. No, don't do him like that. Poor boy. Not enough funds, you're kidding me. You're literally kidding me. I have to pay back my loan, you guys. There's a second task. This isn't going as good as the other one did. I flew through that other one. That was like child's play. Can't even afford toilets now. Yeah. Maybe we're too expensive. Maybe I gotta lower the entrance fee. I think it's 7. Yeah, a lot of people need a toilet. Yeah, I wonder. Shame I can't afford it. Ain't it so? They can't reach Crooked House. Why not? Oh, amazing! It's not connected. Wow. Who would have thought? Cool. Now it's connected. Idiots. Bunch of idiots, I tell you that. People will be needing a pool. I can't afford it. Like, you can need it all you want, but like, I can't afford it. Then what you want me to do? You gotta cry about it, Chief, because it ain't my fault. It ain't my problem. No. You got a bed? You got a bed. Man, I got a bed. I didn't see him coming. I got a bed. Too bad. Where's the bins at? Bin, because it's looking dirty as hell. Crusty crap. I watched a little YouTube yesterday on the worst episodes of cartoons, and I watched the SpongeBob one. Wasn't that interesting, but it was interesting because I've seen the worst rated episode of SpongeBob. It was when SpongeBob gets a pet next to Gary, and they warn him. He gets it from the shady lady, this shady witch lady, and this pet is dangerous, and this pet is tormenting poor Gary for the whole entire episode, and it's so hated because SpongeBob keeps blaming Gary for everything, and this new pet is trying to kill Gary, and it's basically it's got it in his mouth eating it, and even then SpongeBob still goes ahead and blames Gary until it attacks SpongeBob, and only then he realizes, oh shit, this ain't good, when he's the one who's getting attacked. So it's rated really badly because he was a bad person in that episode. Ah! I didn't see him coming. I got a bed. What music are you guys listening to, by the way? Because I don't hear. Has it been good? You don't know? I'm surprised. Hey, shit. What do you mean, shit? You don't like it? I got a bed. I didn't see him coming. Good thing that we're in a rainy weather because I can up these umbrella prices. Your mom's music? Oh, you're shading your mom's music. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna tell her. Oh, don't see those finances. It's not looking too pretty. It's not looking too pretty. The worst for me was the chocolate episode. The old lady scared me. Yeah, so listen to Mirror Wallen. Yeah. No, so many of those things were actually so terrifying. Like, even as a kid, even now, I'd be like, damn, this kind of scary, bro. What is going on? I'll do spooky wheel for $4.45. Can I do more loan? Yeah, we're only at 5K loan. Light work. Loan it up, man. Whoa. I don't know if this will do too good in this, it's too big. Wait, I feel like we need more of these smaller ones and just really populate the area. Kinda situation. Especially that it's free. More tourists and more minis. Yeah, it's like these are good because they are just very nice and small. But man, I don't really fit much in this side. One this side. One this side. I didn't see him coming. I got a bed. Oh, I put the entrance to the pooper. Not sure if that's good really, but what you gonna do about it? What you gonna do with all that cash, all that I don't even know the song. Yeah, guy found guilty. He said he didn't do it, but who did do what? What is Con talking about? Who did what did what did Oh, Buck. I was like, oh my gosh. What happened to him? I was like, shit going down. Crazy. Mirror Glaze Spooky Well. I want a spooky one. Spooky, scary skeletons. Shivers down. What? Why do I only have $50? I just took a loan for $1,000. Yes, new game 2026, brand new. Yeah. See, this is a good game to just keep running though, because once you hit a good amount of money, I'll just like you can just have it in the background. Like I'll keep the zone while I shower, and then I'll make so much money that when I come back, I can just go boom, finished. What am I calling the theme park? Scheiße. That's my personal name of choice for it. I did it yesterday. I went to shower and there was a VIP quest I had to do that I already had everything set up for, and I had her route all sorted, but she wasn't coming for like, I don't know, months. So I just let it run, and then she arrived, and easy peasy, completo by itself. Because you just gotta have it running. You have to be clicked into it too. So it's not even like, you can't even do anything else next to it, you know? It's like you have to. What is it about? The Titanic. We need a just purely Titanic themed park. I think that would be really good. That's what we're missing actually. Yeah, I can feel it. Yeah, I got a bed. I didn't see him coming. I got a bed. See, this has already been twice as long as the other game, and we're nowhere near like having it finished. The other game, dude, I don't even remember the park. We finished it in 15 minutes. Like the Odyssey ride, I need the Odyssey ride right now. What's the goal now? I need to repay my loan of 6K. First, I'm just trying to gather stuff for people. Like I'm just trying to build the park up because that's the easiest. You know, you can max out your loans, build up the park, and then the money will make itself back fast. You know, so you can't be skimping it out. You gotta invest. You gotta put your dollar in it. That's the way to run this business. Trust me, I would know. Trust me. Look at my park booming. 400 people. Easy. Yeah, this is pay to win. It's really a pay to win setting. Right now, it's not like too good though, because it keeps going up to 400 and it keeps going boom down to 300. So like I get that like that drop, and it's not really going up any further. I don't know what that guy is talking about. The restricted one. He doesn't make much sense. I didn't see him come. But there's also like, how am I supposed to make more money? Like, the only way that I can make more money is just by putting more rides, and therefore hoping like the more rides equal more people. He does sound weird. He sounds like the other guy who makes no sense. What's his name? I forgot. I forget if he's still here too. Yeah, the other guy too though. There's two of them. Oh, that's him? It might be. It might be. You might have a fair point there. So why is nobody queuing up for this ride? Everybody queuing up for the other one. Is it not exciting? Dang. Please, 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 let me have enough money. Dior, that's not the same person? One of his survived in the end, but he did survive. Well, there you have it. Spoiler, oh my gosh, money gone down. Spoiler alert, spoiler alert. What's people's problem? We have a really good rating. Hey, that queue is looking good though. That queue is looking good. You know, even though I hated everything about it. Wow, we have nobody queuing for these. I think I don't have enough food stalls back here. It's a problem. I gotta up it, but it's just expensive. It's just an expensive world. Oh, not enough funds again. Again. Oh, again. You gotta click. Oh, cool. Yeah, of course it's not leveled. Of course it's not. No, because why would it be? Why would it be leveled? Like, why would it make my life easier when it looks leveled? Why would it be leveled? Like, they just don't do that. They just don't do that around here, so that makes sense, of course. I'm scared to put it anywhere here and then have it just fully mess up the vibes. Maybe you know what I'm gonna do? Sell these. I think they're placed wrong. They're placed too far away for now. I'm gonna move them. I'm gonna move it up here. This is it's literally one of the greatest games ever. You are so right. Correct. Agree. Approved. Certified banger is what this game is. For real. Not enough funds. You're kidding me. For a single path. I didn't see him coming. I got a bed. I just want to build it up to an extent where we have no problems when it comes to the general like money making. You know, if I leave it, that we go up into a bit of positives. You know, we don't need like, you know, hella positive, but if I leave it here, we're not losing money, we're making it. And I don't know if we're at that point. That's so good. I need it popping. Literally. It'll build over time, but we have less visitors right now than we did a second ago. It is because I did sell two thingies, so like I need to build it back from that. But we'll build it back. I'm searching. We're in negative money right now. That's the truth of the matter. If we're being honest, it's not my greatest work so far. I'll tell you that. But sometimes you gotta go through these tough times. You really just do, and then eventually you strike gold. But sometimes it can take quite long before that really hits. I want to use this with 600. I'm never gonna have 600. Oh man. Can't have good times without the bad times. Period. Period. So real for that, man. So real for that. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this. I think enough people are coming for this part. We'll build this up first, and hopefully it gets us into pluses. Maybe the umbrella will make us money. I feel like it's a necessity, so like pump up the dollars for it, perhaps. I don't know if I could pump up the entry fee a bit more, because that's not something that I'm used to, so I don't really have any experience with like what number is acceptable. How much can I up it? Because currently it's at 8. They started at 5. Thought I could up it to 10. Now that we have like a lot of stuff going on, surely, right? Maybe it'd be worth that. Up it. Maybe. Like $10 for a whole ass theme park experience when they're easily, gladly, willingly are going to pay you. You know what? Let's pump it up. I'm pumping it up to 25. 24. There you go, because I'm 24. Hell yeah. This is inflation, bitch. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? This is real life. It costs $100. Okay? No, the year is actually I don't know what the year is. Year 4. Year 4 of the theme park, but I don't know otherwise what year they would count as. No. I think it's good. It's gonna give us good money. Yeah. No, I don't need to be shy with upping the price. I know my worth. No need to be shy about it. You know? If you know, act like it. 700, 500, 600, 591 here. Okay, I'm praying for this 591 here. I think you could bang. Okay, money going up. 400, 500, 499, 506, 508, 51, 51, 57, 58, 56, 58, 515. Oh, back down 430, going back up. We need to go to 591. Wonder how long you can run a park for. Oh, what? There's a max limit? And then what? No way. I mean, 4 years have gone by so fast. For some of the parks that I run, it was at like 16 years. And that didn't feel very long. So I'm in disbelief if that's the true case. By no way, Jose. Really? That was the first game? What is it now then? Yeah, but maybe in the first game it also went by not as fast. Could be the case too. Wow, 8,192. What's that like the multiplier of? Because it seems like an odd number, but I bet it's like, it's got a specific reason, you know, like they always do. Must be tied to number of hours at normal speed. Okay, that's fair. Normally it's stuff that's like a multiplier of XYZ and whatnot, I feel. Tends to be a common thing. You know what? Here you go. I'll build a pool. Never have enough pools, I'll tell you that. Never. You always need a pool. Pool brings in people, like really. Whoa, you can't connect a pool with the thing you rode? Only with normal? I don't know that. Gosh, it's so dark. The darkness, I don't like it. We would need a few candle. What does that mean? I don't follow. I'm already confused, boy. Guys, I already have $1,000. This is going great. My plan is working. I just need. God damn! I need like some lights. Wow, you can't run an umbrella lounge in here. Crazy! Wow, they're like, no, this is so rainy. You can't even have an umbrella. candlestick that holds. Oh, okay, okay, it's that thing. Gotcha. Capiche, capiche. Understood. Thinking what else? Oh no. Oh, they're not connected. Okay, that's connected enough. Fine. Now we're in $2,000. Easy peasy. Good song? What's the song? Are they playing right now? Or what? What are you yapping about? Guys, money's flying in, dude. Big time, big money. We're making it. We're making it in life. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Like when it's flying in, we're already at 2.2K. It's flying. When I tell you it's flying, I'm telling you it's flying. The dough, the dough. Homework at the donut dough. Can I put it this way? Put a path here that connects or no? Yeah, boy. Connected them up. Fire. Boom. Good night, Christopher. I hope you sleep well. And I hope your day at work is good tomorrow. It's a Friday. That's riveting. Always, ain't it so? So sing me a sweet lullaby. Oh my gosh, they don't like this attraction? They better do. Queue up, boy. Queue. Oh, I hate this mountain. Stupid mountain. Stupid mountain. They really like this spinny stuff, so I'm gonna put another spinny stuff in for them, I think. Seems to be their favorite. What was even that? Odyssey is easy. I don't think I've put it anywhere. So we're gonna put. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Actually, just not gonna do that. Delete. Delete. Just I'm not dealing with it. I refuse. I refuse. I just refuse. What do we want to put down? Lazy River. One of these. I like a lazy river. Let's do it. Let's do one of these. Torpedo. This one's easy. Not a lazy river for once. This one's cool because you don't need a landing, and I quite like that. It makes it very simple. You know. And then after that, I'm gonna let it run and say night night to everybody. Oh my gosh, I hate this map. Death of me, this map. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I'm gonna sell this whole castle. I don't even care. I don't even care. Historical, don't care. Literally don't care, don't care, don't care. I don't, like, it is dumb, it is stupid. Did she ever show? No, okay, I'm showing it tonight. I'm showing it tonight. I told you guys. Is it too high? Yes, of course it is. I'm showing it tonight. I told. Oops. Freak you. Freak you, boy. What the freak? I'm showing it. I'm showing it in a sec. Yes. Oh, but I mean, I need to look out of this. It's so annoying, you guys. What the heck? There, perfect. Opened up. Wait, oh no, there is an exit. Ooh. Ooh, that looks a little dangerous. Not gonna. No, we're selling the whole castle. We're selling the whole castle. I don't care. I'm selling the whole mountain for all I care. Let's see what money it's gonna give us. I don't care at all. What's she say? You don't have access to this. I don't have access to any of it. How dare you? How dare you? It's so annoying. Guys, I'm getting agitated. I don't know if you can tell. I'm agitated. Okay, fine. I did the slide. Should be fine now. No. Yeah, the cycle is so bad. It's too much nighttime. I can't stand it. Literally, dude. Like, okay, I think we have it figured out though. I can. Oh no! I clicked upwards instead of down. Ooh. I was upping my loan. I'm gonna make park entrance $30. That's gonna shoot through the roof. You know, it's popping, it's popping. And what's I gonna say? And I'll show you the thingy. What's the challenges anyway? Park value 60. 600 people. We have 600 people. What's my park value? Park value, ooh, 58. So I only need 2k more value, which is like nothing. I'll put in a 2k coaster. Ooh, 15k. If that, I don't think you need that really. 40 pizza slices? No, I can't do that, boy. Let me find a coaster that's not too obtrusive. But they all are quite expensive, these ones. 5k, I can't afford 5k like that. Can't whip it out right now. Let's just do more shakes and shit. I'll do little expenses. It's a lot easier too. To plop those all off. Makes life a whole lot easier. If only I could put things properly also, but no. Make money, get the guests in, and GG, and then light work. You are sorted. Like, for real. I only have 1k left to repay, and then pretty much we are completed on the challenge, and then I can show you all else. I only put this here. That's not good. I can manage that. If I put this here, and then if I do for exit, one there. Oh boy, this is really got us in a bit of a pickle here. I can't get rid of any of those. Oh man. Gonna have to get rid of this. There. Instead. Exit done. And we'll do the rest like that. Okay, simple. Oh, I have 2 of those already. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Park value 59,500. So if I put, oh my gosh, my spot's getting worse. If I put down 2 more little stores, then oops, no, why I clicked it up. Okay, loan has been paid. Nice. I can purchase more land now. Oh, my park value is 60. How's my park value 60? It was not 60 a second ago. Now 62. Perfect. Easy peasy. There you have finished. Finito. This part looks good. That's not lit up at all. And then the console would look nice. I feel like now that I've achieved Tycoon, they almost gave me good conditions. Like I could see at night. Rigged. Rigged. They're like, yeah, we'll give you nicer conditions so you can have like actually some enjoyment playing. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let me show you. Load in. Last one. Load in. This is it. Prepare to be amazed. You'll say, whoa, 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 whoa. That's so cool. That's so good. So sing me a sweet lullaby. Jason, you got this stuck in my head. Yeah. How'd you feel? How dare, how dare. Okay, I really like this map. This map is fire. Look at that. Shit's clean. You're on an island. This island, you also have some access to some of these, not all of it. Some of them are outside of your premise. And actually, I don't think you have any access. Yeah, no, you don't, because I did it directly. You can see a little bit there. I did this directly along the whole entire exterior of the space. Obviously here you have like this little extra that I went in for, but yeah, ain't it cool? You have your little boulevards down here. I put in this machine situation. We got a few roller coasters in there, but those I all just plugged in. I plugged these lines in as well, and they kept giving me a bunch of trouble. I have to go over the side like that, which was annoying me, but I had this viewing station, which nobody seems to actually like and use. What a shame. But yeah, got your little crazy golf. Got another lazy river, but this is the main lazy river. What are their thoughts? I'm curious. Like, can any of them even get out? Might be a case where they can't. Hold up, I can't press them. What are they thinking? Thoughts are I want to get off. Why can they never get off? Yeah, all the thoughts are they want to get off, let me off. So I'm actually trapping them, I think. But are they saying the same in the other one too? What are the thoughts in here? No thoughts? Why am I not getting any thoughts about this? If I pause it, what are their thoughts? Let me off. I want to get off. Guys, okay, like I don't understand. Are all lazy rivers a trap? Like, how do you create a lazy river that people don't feel entrapped in? Here you go, Furman. Still sing me a sweet lullaby. Yeah, stupid, man, stupid, honestly. I have this nice pool system here that I built this slide for myself. I entirely built that slide. You come from here in this system and you go up it and you go zoom, zoom, zoom. I like building pools, they're cool. With the other Titanic system too, you have some of the bidets over here on the side. This was the main entrance. This is where I believe people come in from to begin with, all over here with these bidets. And I did do stupid challenge where I had to decorate all of this island bogusness, and then I built a little canoeing or like, what is this? Yeah, they're canoeing it down, speeding, zooming through this, which I think is cool. Like, I think it's a unique, different attraction than usual. It's not really making much monies, but that wasn't the goal. That wasn't the goal. I always used up all my money on the lazy river. But hey, that's what life's about. That's what it's all about. Indeed. Amen. Amen. So yeah. Let me close it up. It's hot in here. It's hot in here. Temperature is looking at 29. Could be worse. It will be worse. 2.5K for bike, kind of cheap. Not. Can you show me the bike? Bicycle. What do you mean bike? Vågninam. Cheap? Can you support in that case if it's cheap for you? Oh, I'm so sweaty. No likey. No likey, no laddie. Yeah, bike, a bicycle. What's a bike to you? What do you mean? Ah, thank you. I don't know what song it is. I keep singing this old one. No. Yeah. We're gonna have a good time. Just give me a whistle. Wow, I combined 3 songs in that. I don't know how I feel this moment goes. I went for the other Pitbull. What's the other Pitbull? He goes, yeah. We're gonna have a good time. Something like that. I am just sweaty, that's true. Thank you so much for the rounding. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I just wanna feel this moment. Okay, I got it now. It's just gonna. Oh wait, because my headphones on charge. Ow! My armpit got like a jolt. Yeah. And I just didn't bother to take them off it yet, so I let them charge fully. Fireball. So yeah, fireball's easy to remember too. Whew! Let's go some heads. Alrighty, you guys. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for all the support. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're lacking in the bits and the subs. However, Saturday is a new day, new month as well, and I'll set discount on Saturday. I'm gonna have a cool stream and everything, and then maybe we'll have the extra gifted thing as well that I still gotta look into. So I'll look into that tomorrow, hopefully, and make the download. Until then, everybody, I hope you sleep well. I hope you stay cool, don't overheat, and keep hydrated in these hot temperatures. Stay safe and watch out on the roads. I don't want you to get run over. All good. Tomorrow's Friday, last day of the week for most people. If not, that sucks, but if it is for you, then hell yeah, then it's the weekend. Love to see it, love to see it. Buenas noches, guten Nacht, everybody, and I shall see you tomorrow. I stream every single day, so if you're new here, hit the follow. I stream 365 days a year. So I'll see you tomorrow and the day after, and then every single day after that too. My mustache was like really smooth. It's all the sweat like moisturized it. It's really nice. You miss me? Already missing you. Already missing you. Good night.